Hey guys, my stream deck stopped working again. Surprise, surprise! Oh, let me mute this one. Hang on, let me hear if you can... You hear that? I think so. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I muted one of them. I'm not sure if this is the game noise or the one I muted was the game noise. Just like game noise. Sorry. Alright, I think we should be good. Mic is working. Chrome is working. Alright. Hype train.
Lots of friends.
Friends, lots of friends.
Wow. 20 whole months.
Let's go.
Crazy.
Thank you. Okay, we actually had a few resubs. Hang on. We had Cosmic Craft in here. We have Meridiums. We had Anna. I refunded your joke. We have Meridiums. We have Jeff redeeming first. We have It's Type 1 with the tier 1 sub for 4 months. We have Phyllis, Cavalli, Ash. We have Rick with a tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you for that. We also have Potato, Debetus with a tier 2 sub for 20 months. Thank you so much for that, Debetus, as well. Thank you guys for the resubs. We also have King in here. Anna with a 15 stream streak and Type 1 with a 50 stream streak. Ooh, big 50. Let's go. All right, let's give this a second to load in. But I hope you're all doing good. Happy Monday. I am so sorry. I was off Friday. We ended up leaving earlier than we were planning to on Friday because we went to the beach for the weekend. Anyway, yesterday that kind of got ruined. Because of it was just rainy and miserable, and it's going to be rainy and miserable. We are expecting a hurricane to literally hit us. We are in the absolute worst possible place for it right now. Well, I guess other than the coast, the coast is going to be hit pretty hard, but we're directly it's moving right through us. So Chase just goes, should we just start driving? And I'm like, no. I'm like, wait, because he told me it wasn't gonna be that bad, and then Chase is like, I think we should evacuate. I'm like, what do you mean? So he's like, let's just start driving north. No, let's not. But I'm like, is it really gonna be that bad? And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pretty bad, so we'll see. It's very whoa, hang on a second. Are my leaves lower quality right now? Okay, that looked weird. Wait, that still looks weird. I think it's just because they're really flat, but my trees look like they're not the high quality leaves. Hang on. I'm gonna check something. Where would that even be, maybe? That would be in. So anyway, if anyone's in Florida or anywhere that's expected to be flooding or, you know, sketchy, please stay safe, because it looks like it's going to be worse than the one that we just had, at least for us, where we're located. Last time, the last hurricane, we just had really strong winds. We didn't have any flooding, but now it's supposed to be
busy today,
supposed to be hit with a hurricane force. So
marathon y'all are running.
I know, what is going on? And then there's supposed to be another one after this one. This isn't even, there's another one coming 10 days later. So I don't know, man. I don't know what's with this weather, but it's wild. Aaron, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Also, guys, the drink that I have today is coffee, which most of you, it has been trending for me to get coffee on Mondays. So if you guys said coffee, enjoy your points. There you go. I did run to the store this morning, got some food, because we have no, what sucks is we just went to Trader Joe's and bought a ton of frozen food, which is fabulous now, right? Because, okay, I don't see leaves. Oh, my leaves are fancy. Okay, weird. They looked lower quality for some reason. Maybe it's just because I've been watching people play that have fancy leaves, and I don't use the fancy leaves, so they look very blocky, obviously. But that's just how my leaves are. Didn't read the hint. Oh no. Yeah, I do a drink hint when I do my schedule as well, because you'd already be done with the coffee by now since it's an hour later. That's true. I did get this coffee at 8:45, so I have had it for a couple of hours now. Uh-oh. Koala. Don't you knock that down. Yeah. Come here. She's like, that thing is gonna fall down 100%. Okay, good. She's been liking to lay right there. I have this like little container thing there with my art stuff in it, and she's been hanging out right there.
Exclamation mark lurk
Hey.
because I saw a spider and now I have to triple check the rest of the house.
Oh
Shivers.
no. Oh gosh. That's crazy. Let's see.
Hope
Oh my
everyone
goodness.
is staying safe in these adverse weather
Look at all the
conditions.
bitties.
That's what we call any weather that is strange in the Syrian one feels
Yep.
British man lol. At work until 8 p.m. UK time Jamasar Archer 100.
Oh my gosh. Thanks for the bits, guys.
Ibaru hype.
I do have
Taneesha
torches
koala
here. I
bongo.
thought I might have. Nice. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the bits. We had Aaron with the 100 bits. Who, yes, good luck with the spider situation. We have James with the 101 and the 100 as well, and then Debetus with the 100 bits as well. Thanks, guys. And we hit our bits goal already. Thanks for that. So let's go ahead and start a prediction up with a dispenser gamble. We'll do a beanie cake prediction, all right? So we'll start that up. But yeah, I think we're gonna have the stuff ready, like, because what's funny is we already have bags packed from literally the weekend that I haven't unpacked yet. So I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just leave that. And then worst comes to worst, we'll just like grab a bag and throw it in the car and we'll be off. But yeah, the cat stuff is always ready. Just because if there's ever like a fire or anything where, you know, we need to evacuate the apartment, I always have their little bag is ready to go usually all the time anyway, so that's good. And then I also have my like important stuff. It's in like a fireproof, waterproof bag thing, and that's just like a grab and go thing that I keep near me as well. So, you know, hopefully it's just getting ourselves out as quickly if we need to. I don't think we will. I do feel like it's safer to stay. That might not be the same for everybody. Like, I think this apartment was like built, you know, after, like, it was built recently or in the last couple years or whatever, so it's like up to code. So it should, the way that the buildings are supposed to be built, newer built things, I think past like whatever year it was, are supposed to be able to withstand, that's the word I'm looking for, category 5 hurricanes. So if this is going to be like a 4, and we might get hit, like it might even like die off a little bit and hit us at like a 3, then technically our building should stay standing. We're not on the ground floor, so we shouldn't get flooding issues. So hopefully it's okay, but yeah, you never know. Yeah, so hopefully you'll be alright, but we'll see, I guess. So just gotta wait. I know, if she knocks, oh, where'd she go actually? I think she must have jumped down. Oh yeah, she's in front. She's standing in front of the in front of the light. I don't know why they do that. It's so weird. But hi Tish as well. Welcome in. Okay. There's a few things that we're gonna do today. You also have a very deep swimming pool below you. That's what I'm thinking though, because okay, they both left. Good. I'm like, wait, what if the staircase floods? How do we get out if the staircase floods? Do you know what I mean? Like, how do you get out? Because obviously the elevators won't be working. So when you try to use the stairs, how do you get out if the stairs are flooded? Slightly concerning. Swim? Like, but I don't know if you won't be able to open the door.
I think you already had a category 4 hurricane in your bathroom. Oh wait, that was just Cosmo with the toilet paper and sink again.
Yes. Oh, actually, guys. So we had a cat sitter come for the cats. We had the cat sitter come. Do not enter water higher than a foot. Yeah, and kind of be like be electrocution and like all crazy things. There's that much flooding, just cannonball off the balcony. We have a screened in porch. Our porch isn't even like, you can't even just jump out. We'd have to like jump out a window or something. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get flooding. It's just, I will say our staircase, it has flooded before. So, and that was like not a hurricane. That was just a lot of rain. But I think they fixed the issue. I think there was like some drain was like not open or something. And so when the rain, like one of the drains, I don't know if it was like finished building yet or something. Like they're rebuilding something. I don't think it was open, and so the water was like not able to escape and like flooded the stairwell. So, yeah. Hopefully we'll be all good, but yes, hopefully everyone stays safe, especially if you live out on the coast. With these things, it's just, everything's just very unpredictable. Like, if you guys know, obviously a lot of the even states further north experience really, really terrible flooding, which is crazy because they weren't expected to have barely anything. So yeah, it's sketchy, and it's just like, be diligent, just be aware, be ready for like whatever. Have all your stuff in order, have a bag ready to go, whatever. I just went and got some shelf-stable food. Have you watched the Minecraft Parkour Civilization movie? I have not. Minecraft Parkour Civilization. Who made it, Alex? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That just deleted the whole thing. Uh-oh. I don't know what that was. Someone's got to help me on that one. I think it was King. I ain't gonna let a hurricane end my kill streak. 10 trying to... Okay, it was King. It was King. I thought so. I was like, I wasn't paying attention. Did you get a water for a few weeks? Can you control Z? No. Well, actually, I don't know. Let me see. Because sometimes I swear you could. Because you can copy and paste. I thought you could, like, undo. I know it's Jeff. Let me just... Yeah, see, sometimes... See, if I get out and I go in again, now it should let me. But sometimes it's really weird. Like, it doesn't let you do anything. Let's see if I can copy and paste again. Nope. Yeah, see, so the commands, like, randomly work. I have a boat just lying around for high water. Oh, goodness. I lost a spider. It was on the couch and now it's gone. Oh gosh. And Crunch Potato, hello as well. Welcome in. Okay. Whoopsies. That's alright. We fixed it. Yeah. So I'm probably not going to be live Wednesday through... It's going to be a little bit, I think. It depends. I'm hoping we don't lose power. It's looking like we most likely are going to lose power. I think that's going to be a no doubt kind of thing. So we'll just see. We'll know more either later tonight or tomorrow, like when it's actually going to hit us, because we might be good for Wednesday. I don't know, because it's either going to hit like late Wednesday night or Thursday, or it might even hit like, I think right now it's projected to hit us at like 1 p.m, which is kind of weird. Like 1 p.m. on Wednesday, or it's starting to like hit land maybe 1 p.m. Wednesday or something, and then go through the night until Thursday. Fill the bathtub with water if you have one. Yeah, I don't know if like what a lot of people are saying to do that. I have enough. I have like 2 gallons of water. I think it's a gallon. I'm like, I don't even know what actual size it is, but hang on. I'm also gonna get stuff right now to test. So let me go to the Nether because I want to test something. Ooh, no, firstly I need to see something. Queso, hello, how's it going? And we have a prediction as well. But I don't have any shulker boxes left, so they're all wherever. Let's do the prediction, and then I also... Okay, I have quartz right here. I'm gonna see about, like, the waterlogging situation, and, like, how we can... If we can waterlog stairs, or, like, what that's gonna entail. Secondly, can I maybe take a spare shulker? That would be nice. Just one, even. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I also don't have my YouTube up. That would be a good idea. Hi, Hocam. Welcome in. But yeah, stream started a little bit later today. I had to run to the post office to get something shipped out, even though I don't know what the post situation is going to be like. I doubt they will even, I don't know, post office, I mean, is going to be delayed and stuff too, I'm sure. Yes, I did hear that, like filling it up and with buckets and stuff so you can use for still flushing the toilet and all that stuff. I don't know. I've never dealt with this before. Mist of the front room staring. It's gonna take a while off the cushions. I'll be back later when I feel safe. Yes, you just gotta look for any small movement, Erin. Okay, so if you see something move out of the corner of your eye, or if you see lots of things move, it means the spider had lots of babies and they're just running around to torment you. So I hope that's all good. But yeah, I don't know, we have drinking water, I think. Imagine ignoring YouTube chat. I know, I'm so sorry. Like, I think that's enough water. I also got some, like, little juice boxes as well. I have almond milk, which is shelf stable, so that'll be good for cereal and whatever. If you put a spoon under your pillow, it'll snow. If you put a spoon under your pillow? What? I don't get it. I do not get it. Alright. Now I have a shulker box, so we can do it. Not the babies! Yeah, I've had that happen before. I stepped on a spider, pushed it down the drain, and it was like a horror movie situation. Literally, my friend and I were in the bathroom. And I don't even know what we were. I think we're like using the sink or like brushing our teeth or something. And there was a spider, right? There was a spider in the bathroom. So I stepped on it, pushed it down the drain. Because it was like right next to the drain. So I was like, okay, I'll just like push it down. Then, minute later, literally hundreds of baby spiders started crawling out of the drain. At first it was like just one or two. And we were like stepping on them, like as they were coming out of the drain. And they just kept coming and coming and coming. And then there was like multiple at once. And it was like traumatizing. I still remember it so vividly because it was, yeah, slightly traumatizing. All the tips and tricks. Yes, I actually bought flashlights today as well because we don't actually own a flashlight. So I was like, that's probably good to have.
Remember when Taneesha reminded herself about the gamba, went into the exact room needed, and then left after going on a spider tangent? Taneesha elf.
Oh, why do I always do that? Yeah, I'll have to go back. I just wanted to get some quartz stuff. Yeah, this is not what I was meaning to do. Whoopsies. Okay, it's fine. Nope, nightmare fuel. Yeah, there was just all these little spiders crawling out of the thing, and it was like terrifying. And we were just like trying to step on them all like as they came out, and then we like covered the drain. But yeah, I guess like we pushed it down the drain, you know, and then they all just started coming up out of the drain because I guess the spider that we killed was like pregnant or whatever. Oh man, yeah. That was a lot. They were only like little, but there were so many of them that just made it very scary. So, yep. That was like, yeah, that was the only time I think that that's ever like happened, but the worst. Okay, sorry. I shall do the prediction now, but let's do it. That's nightmare material. Hi, Joy. How are you? All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Cake it is. If you guys said cake. You are correct. I won't be sleeping until I find the spider now. You'll find it. It'll be fine. Alright, if you guys said cake, enjoy. So yeah, so we're going to be live today. We're going to be live tomorrow. And then the rest of the week is going to be dependent on power. If you don't hear from me, I'm charging a power bank right now. Like, it's supposed to last for quite a while. Actually, I'm going to look how long exactly this lasts for. Anchor power bank. It's like a little portable one. I think it should last a little bit. Okay, this is it. So how long does it last for? It's like pretty heavy duty. It lasts for how long? Power charges most phones over 6 times and tablets at least 2 times. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good. Maybe one day you'll fix the green glass before you fly into the gap. Yeah. Also, GG on the points bill. Okay, so we do have some snow layers there, but I'm just gonna go and see some things first. Wait. Plan. I actually think I might have a plan. Can Endermen... They can't teleport to leaves. I know that, right? They can't teleport to leaves. Let's also take some snow blocks so we can make a snow golem if we need as well. And then we can just use the shovel on it. Which should work. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that with a shovel. Do I have a pumpkin? Should grab a pumpkin. We have shears. Yeah, I don't think they can teleport to leaves. So maybe we have to do the whole end in leaves. I just want to like test that. And then we'll probably do some cleanup of the things that we've done. They can TP to them unless you put water in them. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I'm going to test. I'm going to test 2 things right now. Because like upside down stairs Can they teleport to upside down waterlog stairs? Did we finish level 2 of the hype train? Or was it? It was level 1. Yeah, we finished a level 1. It said you've collected level 1 emotes. So, yes, we will do another one. I'm just like, depends on where we're gonna be. I don't know how long this is gonna take me, so we'll have to wait for a bit and see which prediction is better to do. Because I'm gonna go to the end right now. And then if we're cleaning the ocean monument stuff, then I'll probably do a pickle and bone one. But yes, a little bit all over the place today, guys. I didn't really plan for today. I was away on the weekend. And so pretty busy with that. And then, yeah, so didn't have really time to plan. I kind of like just hung out last night. Tried to get stuff ready for this week. Okay, I'll just get regular leaves. I don't think it matters. They can't TP to any logged block, even with 2 snow on top. Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, my issue right now is that I actually don't know if leaves can have snow on them. Because I feel like the upside down stairs for some reason was weird with that. Unless we just build them all upside down. That's going to be a pain in the butt to waterlog. Okay, so let's have a look. If we do this. Okay, nice. Okay, so high game coins. They can't TP to any logged block, even with 2 snow on top. All right. So I think waterlogged leaves it is. I think that's what we might start doing, and I think I kind of want to start doing that soonish. Honestly, I'm like, do we go get more leaves right now? I can start breaking down some of these trees. Maybe just a little bit of the trees that I know are going to be gone anyway. Yeah, we might do that. Be wanting to gamble more? Lies? No, we definitely will, don't worry. I still have a bunch that I have to do anyway from the last couple of streams that we had. And we didn't manage to hit our sub goal, like, during the event, during, like, September. But I did set a new sub goal, which I think we're, like, 40 away, to getting a 10-hour stream. So I was like, alright, let's just still push for a 10-hour stream. Haven't done one for a while. But if we hit it, we'll do a 10-hour stream. Obviously not this week, due to the hurricane situation. But as soon as we're back up and running, maybe even this weekend, I'll be able to. Had to prep tea. I see you got my 3.5k. Oh man, did you lose them? Yikes. Yeah, it was. I think Bill won the most points on that. All right, this is about to break, but we're good for leaves. I just have to know exactly the radius of how far they can even teleport. Like, out of Bill or anyone who knows what you put the water first, then put blocks. Oh, then put blocks in the water. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't think about it like that. All right. Yeah, that's good to know. 32 block. 32 like from the center, or 32 radius. Like, meaning it's, like, however many on each side. Like, what's, like, I guess, like, diameter, or, like, how many blocks from that middle platform? You know the middle platform I have where the Endermen spawn? Is it, like, 32? Is it 32 in each direction from maybe the last block where they can spawn? Because we'll just make, like, a circle around that, I guess. And hope that they can't spawn. Or teleport. It's not that they're spawning. They're spawning in some of the broken area. They're spawning in a little bit of the broken area. But mostly it's them just teleporting out once they take damage. So as long as we sort that, we should be okay. I'm just gonna make sure we have enough leaves and stuff, which I want to say we have a ton more. All in here. Wait, where are leaves? In here? No. Leaves are here. There we go. Alright, we got a lot. I think that'll do for the meantime. I think that should be alright. good on rockets. We got torches. 32 block in every direction. Okay. All right. I think we can do this. I think if we can start laying that out, it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. All right, let's do it. Wait, is my pumpkin in here? Yes. And I guess I'll trade these emeralds as well. Not that I need to heal anything, but... Oh, wait. I can't really buy anything with emeralds. We'll put that away. And we'll also put that away. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Wait, do I have any stuff to make if we want to make more? Wither skellies. Okay, so I have wither skulls. I just don't have any soul sand. Got it. I don't have any here. It's all in the nether. Annoyingly, which is not where we're going. That's fine. Cool design for the pillar over the end portal. Cool design for the pillar. Oh, over the end portal. Yeah, I don't know yet what I'll do for that. I guess that'll be like part of when we redecorate the end, because there's a lot of like redecorating that I plan to do. But I presume that won't happen until like the spawn proofing and everything is done, because that's gonna take quite a while too. Green Ghost Crab, thank you for the follow, and I did do the books, so we'll go ahead and complete that. We still have to find Aaron's cat. It's been sitting there for 20 days, but I've not seen the brown cat yet. It's crazy. Any chance I have soul sand here? No. Sag. That's right. Yeah, I had to go out in the rain today because I knew we needed to get some things. We actually were out of toilet paper. I was so scared because we were down to one roll of toilet paper, and I kept seeing on like the Facebook page and stuff that people were, you know, they're like, where do we get toilet paper and water? Like our store is sold out or whatever. And I was like, oh no. So I was like, if I try and go and get toilet paper and it's all been sold out for, you know, all the hurricane preppers or over preppers in some cases, like buying, you know, several sacks of toilet paper. And I was so worried. I was like, what if we don't actually have any because we're out? Like, I have no more toilet paper. But thankfully, when I went, they had some. So, we're good. We got the toilet paper. So yeah, I had to get toilet paper, water. I got flashlights because we actually don't own flashlights. I was like, these are probably good to have anyway. Flashlights. We got... Yeah, I got just some drinks and stuff that we can eat. Like, I just got some like Pop-Tarts and cereal and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's it. And then we're gonna try and make sure we eat most of our frozen stuff that we have. Well, won't eat all of it, sadly. I told my husband about the spider and hope I panic sprayed it with Lysol, and he said it probably died but needs proof. Yes, if you don't find the body, you're still in some trouble. Okay, so here's the plan. This right here is where the Endermans spawn. Okay, so like from right here, this is... Which way is this facing? This way. Okay, so from -37, I always keep a 45 roll pack extra and only use another 45 pack, replacing that as needed. Yes, usually I stock up. Usually I'm like all for like BOGOs and stuff. Whenever I see them, I always get BOGO stuff for stuff like that, like bathroom things and soap and deodorant and like anything like that that's BOGO, or that's like buy one get one half off, or what, anything like that, I always buy. So I usually always have a stock. But for some reason, the toilet paper that I got like a smaller one than usual because I really try to do good at like couponing and stuff to save like money, because then you can redeem gift cards and stuff with like the money you save. It's actually really cool. So one of the things, it was like on the grocery store, I had like a $1 off coupon from the grocery store, and then I had like a $2 coupon off from this other app that I use, Ibotta. And then it was also one of the reward, you also got like reward coins back for it on the Fetch app. So I was like, okay, I bought this like one thing of toilet paper, but it was only like a smaller one, you know, it wasn't like a big pack, it was just a smaller one. And so I bought that, They can only TP from, oh, from the drop. That's true. So it's only that. Okay, it's from the middle. That makes sense. Thank you. I was so confused. Yes, buy one, get one. Yep. And sometimes it's like a BOGO, which will be like a buy one, get one half off, or get one, you know, 10% off or whatever. Sometimes they're different, but like BOGO is typically like buy one, get one free. That's usually what it means. Or at least most commonly known for, that is. Like BOGO drinks, you get one and you get another one. Anyway, so I like took advantage of that deal, and so I got the toilet paper basically free. Like by the time I applied the coupons and stuff, it was like $1 for a pack of 12 or whatever. And so we ran through it, and I didn't see another like a sale on toilet paper. And so it kind of like messed me up, because now we didn't stock up, and it's like the worst possible time. Now there's a flippin' hurricane coming and we had no toilet paper. Like actually, I'm like, I felt like so awkward like buying it in the store, because I'm like, guys, like I'm not just stocking up on toilet paper because like stocking up, like everyone panics and buys all the things. I'm like, no, like we actually have one toilet roll left, okay? Like I really actually need this toilet paper. And I felt like so like awkward in the store, because I'm like, people, I'm seeing people walking around with carts of like a whole cart full of bottled water, and I'm like, oh man, like it's fine, like I get it, but I'm like, I'm not just trying to buy this, like I don't already have like 20 rolls at home, or like 20 packs at home already. Like I promise I don't have any. That's your story and you're sticking to it. Yes it is. Oh god, but yeah, no, I didn't actually have any, but it definitely looked like that, because I also bought flashlights and water. So everyone was like, okay, she's like doomsday prepping right now. But no, I'm like, no, I actually came here because we ran out of toilet paper in the first place. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll just grab a water. While we're at it, we're supposed to lose power. I'll grab some, battery flashlights just in case, because we don't have any. So yeah. Anyway, we should be good now though. But it was bogus. Oh, bogus. Yeah, okay. I could see how that would be a thing. Yeah. So anyway, we should be good now. We should be like pretty prepped. I'm just so upset that we bought so much frozen food. Like I spent $100 on butter chicken, and it's gonna go bad. If the power goes out, which it's supposed to. No need for bottled water. Water is easily found in most of the US. It's water filtration that you need and takes far less space transportable. If you need to flee, are you really going to carry exactly 200 bottled water with you? Yeah, I always keep one bottle of water, like a singular bottle of water in the car. Like just one. And that's because in the past I was in a car, this guy, and the car like overheated or something, and we were stranded on the side of the road. And like all that needed to be fixed was to put water in like the little thing in the front to like stop it from overheating. And so now like that scarred me for life, like being stuck on the highway for like an hour waiting for someone to come and bring water so we could like fill up the anyway. It was traumatizing. So now I always keep one bottle of water in the car just for safety, not to drink, just for if any issues with the car. Oh man. Most people don't keep vehicle emergency flights, so good on you. Yeah, I keep that. I also have a spare pair of clothes too, because I've also ended up like staying overnight places when I like didn't Cosmo has locked herself in here. Are you stuck? Are you stuck in here? She locked herself. But yeah, I have wait, is this -12? Okay, so -12, so that would be 45. So up until 45 is how far like this has to go. So it's like basically right here. I know, hang on, I'll help you in a second. All right, so it's basically, we'll go to like here. We'll try and it's just all in between the pillars. I think if we just do along the pillars, we'll be fine. But yeah, I always keep I always keep a stack of clothes. No, a spare change of clothes in my car too. Usually because if we stay somewhere, I want to make sure I have, extra clothes to change into or whatever, just in case. Or like underclothes. And, yeah, so I have that as well in my car. We actually have a roll of toilet paper in the car as well. And, what else do we have? Scissors. I have like an emergency like seatbelt cutter and glass breaker and all the things. This sounds so stressful. It is. It's more just like, I guess. Okay. All right. Let me go let this cat out. Hang on. She locked herself in here. Give me one sec, guys. And there we go. Oh, thank you. Okay. Chase got it. Thank you. Yeah, she shut the door on herself. Filling up your end with water is crazy. Never seen that before. Well, you're not going to see it. You're not going to see the water, okay? I'm just going to do one little section and we're going to see if it works. So I'm going to start with like this bit right here, okay? That's what I'm going to start with. And I'm going to see if it's going to work. Firstly though, we're going to need to make a snow golem. Do I still have that one here? I did have a snow golem. I want to say he was like maybe right there. Possibly right there. Or was he over? I might still have him trapped. If I don't, I'll make him in the same space. Was he like trapped somewhere around the side here? Here he is. Yes. Okay, he's still here. Let's go, buddy. Now, is that making snow layers? Perfect. All right, we got our lovely little snow layer farm. Oh, man. But anyway, so we're good. We'll be good for a few days. And, like, yeah. I guess there's not really much we can do, I guess. Just, like, wait and see. But, yeah, it's scary because it's, like, unpredictable. You never know if, like, it's really going to be as bad or like if the path is going to change, because that can happen too. Like where it's predicted, you know, all the places that are kind of like not in the path don't really prepare because the path is, you know, set, but then the path changes and redirects or whatever and then ends up hitting another place that maybe didn't prepare because it wasn't supposed to hit them. So I guess it's just like being aware. The fact that this is like basically taking out the whole of Florida is insane though. Like I think they're saying this is like something that they haven't seen in like 100 years. So yeah. Look at that. My family did spend a week fetching water from a natural spring nearby. Doesn't that sound so, like, it sounds so cool, like out of a storybook, Meridiums. It's pretty cool. Like, probably not cool if it was, like, a hassle to do, but cool to, like, that you have the option to, like, go to a spring and collect it. You know, like, many places you're not able to do something like that. It feels very, like, fantasy like esque, you know, like you'd read it in like a book, right? Like a old-timey kind of like fantasy book where they're going and collecting their water and stuff. It sounds kind of cool. It was cold at least. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna start with a side. Commonly they are, I see a lot of the times they're transporting like over here, so I think we want to start with here. And guys, I don't know if this is gonna work. So Bill said, you said to do water first, right? Issue being, I think I have to mine this out because let's just like start with a path. Hang on. I'm gonna start with like 3 and I'm actually hoping they don't spawn because there's so many right there. All right, hang on. We're gonna do a little bit first. So if we make this, we also got to be careful that I don't fall into the void because I don't know how thick this is. We're just like hoping that this doesn't lead directly to the void, and I don't have any haste either. And end stone is a pain in the butt. Yeah, this is just all sorts of issues right now, I feel. With this is gonna take a long time. So we'll probably have to dedicate a week to fixing up our end. Because unfortunately, it's just not good XP. And there's so many things that I'm needing XP for, particularly for all of my storage. And just to be naming things, like naming shulkers, naming stuff to make life easier. And I haven't been able to do that without like cringing at the thought every single time. Ooh, melted snow as well. Interesting. That's cool. I never like really thought about that, but that makes sense. Melting snow, because if it's fresh snow, it's okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make sure all the way to the center that this is spawn proof, okay? So that means adding... Oh, shoot, wait. I was supposed to do the water first, wasn't I? Oh, no. Okay, wait, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so we're doing the water first. Can I make like a little... Okay, good. I was like, yeah, this might be easier to make it a source and then just grabbing rather than trying like buckets and buckets and buckets. Yes, that's much easier. And I think if we do it little bit at a time, it should work nicely. If you do water first, it'll flow everywhere, so you don't need to put it... Yes. Yep. That's a good idea. I just didn't think about it instantly. Can I stack anything? Not really. But I'll be able to once I start placing these leaves. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. There we go. The bad thing is snow layers melt. Like, this would have been nice to do some light under these as well. But the snow will melt. Singular redstone dust. Yes, that can go. Thank you. Okay, first little bit. So now we'll do one layer of snow. This is actually... This would take forever. This would actually take forever. Like, I kind of need a way to indicate that it is covered first. Like, maybe we should leave the leaves. So you're telling me that they should not be able to teleport to here now? I think that's right. Like, they should not be able to teleport. Hey Pearls, how's it going? Okay, so I think if it's done, I'm gonna cover it like that. Because that's... Oh, that's not done. Okay. So if it's done with the leaves, we'll put like a triple around it. So we can like clearly see that, okay, this level is done right here. You know, like from here to here. So this section's done. And then we just have to keep going. So now they can't teleport at least to right here. And that is one tiny little section of a very gigantic space that needs the same treatment. My weekend was good, sure, thank you. It was pretty good. Like, we had a nice time on Friday and Saturday. The only issue was Sunday. It was a pretty yucky day. And Alina, hello. You love my vids? Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. Yeah, so the only issue was the weekend. Sunday was like a little crummy. Weather-wise, it was raining and stormy, and we're starting to see the effects of the hurricane, I think, which is unfortunate because, yeah, you know, we spent, well, we didn't spend, like, we're hoping to spend another day at the beach, on Sunday too, but weather was pretty yucky out. I was wondering if waterlogged leaves would work, so it'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Wait, so you're like concerned that maybe it won't work? Because that's not good. If you're thinking that it might not work. I mean, waterlogged leaves, they shouldn't be able to teleport to waterlogged leaves. Because of the, you know, people use them in the, what's it called? Best to test. I mean, how do you test though? Because the issue is, I know they won't spawn. The issue is, can they teleport to it? Because usually, like, old Enderman farms, like back in the day, when I was first watching tutorials for Enderman farms, people would build them on leaves, and that's because Endermen couldn't spawn there or teleport. So I think the only reason for waterlogged is because the snow's on top. I think otherwise they wouldn't even need, because it's not a full block. G used them before and a few other people. Okay, the waterlogged. Yeah, I don't know, man. And that's true. Like even some spawn-proof blocks in my nether, for some reason, piglins, whoopsies, I did the wrong thing again. Piglins still spawn there. Like zombified piglins will still spawn on a spawn-proof block. And I'm like, how did you just spawn there? It like glitches. It's weirdly glitchy sometimes. Okay, so I accidentally used all of my water. Had them teleport to attack me. I was standing on carpet that was on top of string. No solid blocks. Oh, that's so weird. That is so weird. Alright. I mean, endstone is kind of good to have. Don't spend too much time on the area before you verify it works. Area is too loud. Yeah, so this is, I'm actually working on this current area because this is where they typically will teleport out to. So I'm like, all right, if we can do like this section right here and see if they teleport, that'll be good. Like this will be a good spot to test. So I'm just gonna make sure it's a big enough surface area. Otherwise they just might choose an area that is, they might choose a different area. So I'm like, all right, if we can do this area, we'll see if they teleport here. If not, we'll be good. How you doing, Proxy? Welcome in. Oh, goodness. But yeah, last week was pretty good. Last week was farm week. So I actually we built 4 farms. I was supposed to build 5, but didn't end up streaming on Friday. So we built a cocoa bean farm, a kelp farm, a sea pickle farm, and a glowberry farm. So now we have some more farms, which is great. Because, you know, we were kind of lacking on basic things that we needed. And now we have a fast way to either bone meal the things or get the things for dye or for whatever resources. So yeah, I've been trying to work on that, making sure we have some farms. Yeah, making sure we have some farms and things. And, oh, I don't want these pearls or the pumpkin seeds. Bye. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, so now we have some more farms, and now I think we're ready to kind of work on some of the other projects that we have going on, like our fantasy kingdom and our trial chamber. And right now I'm trying to fix Winter Enderland. She built 3. Don't let her gaslighting you into forget she only streamed 3 days. Oh, did I not stream on? Oh yeah, I was away on Wednesday. Yeah. No, but I did build 4 farms. I did build 4. The kelp we did also build on one of the days that we did too. So we did build 4. We actually did build 4. Because I built the kelp farms. I built the kelp farms, like the other ones next to it. So the kelp farms, and then we made the we ended up turning the, what was it? The kelp farm into a dried kelp farm. So yes, we did still build 4. Even though we only streamed 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Yeah, I had an appointment on Wednesday. So I couldn't stream then. And then Friday, we ended up leaving. So, yep. And then this week's gonna be even less than that, sadly. Oh, no. And Proxy, thank you for a sub for 19 months. Amazing. Thank you for that, Proxy. I appreciate it. Yeah, my skin actually matches very perfectly with where we are right now. It's like a wintry themed onesie. Goes very well with being in this snowy cold area. Okay. Alright, after this we're gonna test it. And see if this works. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so for the areas that I've done, like for the areas that I've complete, I put the snow around it. So if I go through here, I'll know this isn't done yet. But if I go right here, I know this is done, because I built the snow up right here, you see? So that's how we're going to be able to tell if the leaves are under this or not. And then we're going to check. Always most right in how things should be done. Oh, wait, for what? Sorry. Definitely don't do the snow on top right away. Oh, whoopsies. It's okay. I can tell though. I can tell with the way that I'm marking it. So if it's like directly in line, it should be done. All in between the pillars. A single snow is all you need. Oh, because the block is already spawn proof. Okay. Oh well. You just got a victory royale. I want to play. I haven't played Fortnite in a little bit. I actually played the other day. Like I played a game last week and there's so many new challenges that I need to do. Okay, let me just turn this music down because it's going to be very loud. All right, ready? Yep, I'll remember if I leave. I will. Okay, so now that they're gone, we're going to keep a watchful eye and see if they teleport out here. I'm not seeing them teleport out there. They're teleporting out here, but they are not teleporting right here. They only teleported because they were on the roof. But look, they're all on the other side of where we've done. Huh. I'm also going to put my chest plate on. I don't think they can. Or if you leave... Gotcha. Yeah, look, they're all going on the outside. They're all going on the outside of where we've done. They're completely missing this. Oh my. I think that already helped so much. They're not teleporting here. Look, see how he went all the way over there? He went around. Let's go. Okay, I think it works. I'm still trying to just check. They're not. I do have a pearl tosser system. I literally do have one. It's just, this isn't, I need to glass this around. I want to expand this area down here, this building. So I have more room, and I want to do like an enchantment setup and like have all that here as well. Issue being right now, yeah, this works 100%. They're all spawning on the outside of it. Yay! The issue is the pearls just fall out the side, so I need to like glass around the sides that I'm not using, and then that way the only way the pearls can fall would be like outside of one, and then they'll land inside of here and then they'll get destroyed. So we do have one, it just is they fall outside. All right, yay, I'm so happy it works. Okie dokie, let's do it, let's go. Okay, so I'm actually going to fly away. So I'm just going to right now fly over here and hopefully let all the Endermen despawn. And I should also put my music back on, or my sound. Fly into the volcano for a second. Oh, and I actually did a new build in the volcano not too long ago too. We built this area, which is for these weeping vine things. So we have some little weeping vine farm in here. So we have 2 farms, 2 out of the 4 that I plan to build in here. We have the lava farm, weeping vine farm, and then I want to do like a mushroom farm and a cobblestone generator. That's Crimson. Oh, sorry. What's it called? Crimson. No, it is called Weeping Vines. No, it's called Weeping Vines. The other one's called Twisted Vines. I was like, wait a second. I was like, no, I think it is called that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so these are still Weeping Vines. The other one's called Twisted Vines, and that's the green. Okay. Think they should be good now. Hopefully. Are they all spawning in? Oh, I may have definitely looked at some. Alright, that's good. They're away from here. Perfect. Alright, yeah, they're all spawning on the outside of it. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Okay, that's perfect. We'll let the golems go to work, and then we will get started on the next little section here. So we'll do this oh, thank goodness I created him. Oh man, hitting a golem is like no bueno. Alright, we're gonna go right to about here. And if we notice they're still spawning, oh, If we notice they're still spawning in spots, then we'll probably, like, expand it, like, further back. But right now, yeah, that they're not spawning on this side at all. Look at 10 not getting gaslit by me for once. Yeah, no, I was like, I was just confused because most of the time I do say stuff wrong. So it's like I wasn't surprised. Like, you know what I mean? I wasn't surprised. I probably did get it wrong. But then I just, like, didn't trust myself. I, like, second guessed it instantly. It was like, wait a second, actually. Okay, yay, I'm so happy this works. We're finally fixing Winter Enderland, guys. Not necessarily the, like, decoration and the looks of it, but the issue we've had with the Enderman for a very long time is now going to be fixed. And that is huge in itself. So yeah, one of my plans is to redo this building. Like, I definitely want to expand it. So I can walk around the entire thing without getting hit by the Enderman or, like, backed into a corner. And then just make it a little bit more safer inside, because I do always get scared that they're going to just run to the side and, like, hit me and stuff, which is not great. So yeah, I really want to expand that. And now there's more blocks that can work for stuff like that. Like, I just built it with ice. But now we have all, like, the blue wood that we can use. We have, now I can, you know, have more access to concrete and, like, different things. We can actually make it a little bit more decent. White concrete, snow, really make it look a little bit nicer and like an actual building. Like, maybe more like ice castle looking rather than just a little shack looking thing. Iron golems, yes, iron golems. Yeah, that's true. The pale wood is going to be huge for that as well. Oh, man. Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay. Yeah, pale wood would actually be, oh my gosh, that's going to be so nice for, like, wintry builds. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. All right, now we do the water, which I don't have. Yes, I do. Look at Mooland, King, and James having a three-way... Oh, yeah. 48, 43, 33. Yeah, you guys are very close to each other. That is true. Alright, we're gonna do this. I can't wait to see your builds with the new wood, Gryson. Have you already done any, by the way? Because I know the pale wood's available in, like, snapshots. Have you, like, started working on a fun, like, new pale wood build? Because your builds are flipping incredible. I try to, like, get inspired, but they're also, like, just, like, way out of my, level. But I'm like, oh, yeah, I could definitely do something like that. Absolutely not. It does, like, as, like, every time I'm like, oh, yeah, that looks really cool. Like, I'm going to try to build something like that. It just never works out for me because it's just, like, it's crazy. Like, there really is, like, talent. Like, being a good builder, you actually, you know, like, you can learn, of course, but I think a lot of it is just, like, actual... like talent, like having the talent for it. Bryson, you've got that, like 100%. I see your builds pop up on my thing all the time and I'm like, so good. All right, we're gonna keep just moving this on. Okay, giving our golems a little swimming pool. Yeah, but it doesn't come easy to me. Like, some of my builds, like, I'm really proud of. And then other times it's just like, it takes me, like, it doesn't come naturally. Like, it takes me a while of, like, testing and breaking and replacing, which is fine. Like, we'll eventually get to an end product that we're happy with, but it's not easy, you know? It's very hard for me to, like, try new things as well. I've only just started getting more bold with, like, using colors, like extra colors and, like, other random materials that wouldn't traditionally, like, work in certain spaces, but I'm trying to use more of that stuff to try and, like, just up that level of creativity a little bit, you know? And yeah, still a long way to go, but it's been fun working with more color and stuff, especially for the fantasy project. But I still think for the fantasy project, there's more out there things that I can do for it. 100%. All right. New section is complete. Let me just make sure we do this up to know that it's up until here. And if you said I could do one snow layer, That might be perfect. I'm so glad you can cover this. That is huge. All right. I'm not gonna know what to do when I finally get back to my PC after nearly a year in hospitals and rehab. Oh my goodness. Hey, that's gonna be so fun though. Like learning, kind of like learning the game again, learning all the new things. Like, and like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. It's kind of like you gotta kind of relearn it, but that's gonna be interesting and like challenging, but in a good way, I guess. Okay, so this section is now done. We could probably try to do this bit now. We'll go like up until here. What I'd give to play Minecraft for the first time again. Alright, let's do that. And shove this. Go to about here. I wonder what my snow layer stat is at. Ooh, it's up there. It's actually, is this within top 10? Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so it's in top 20. It's in top 20. I've mined 73,000 snow layers, and from breaking all of these again and placing them all, probably gonna get close to, I don't know, 80, 90k. My question is, if I mine 5 of these at a time, does that count as me mining 5 at a time? I actually want to see that. Because if these are all double, that's going to be a lot. Okay, so we're at 73,086. So if I do 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and mine 4, did it work? No, it counted as 1. Okay. So that's interesting. Snow layers only count as 1, even if you have multiple on the same thing. Interesting. Okay, I wasn't really sure how that was gonna go. That makes sense, I guess. What are you gonna do with the pillars? I'll just rebuild the pillars eventually. Like right now, they're all spawn proof. They've got either snow layers or... they can't teleport to glass, can they? Or maybe they can. I think that was the whole point, is they can teleport to glass. They might just be on the outside. I'm hoping not too many are able to teleport there. I think significantly reducing the space they're able to teleport out to is gonna make a huge difference. So if a couple teleport out, I think the further we push it back, maybe the less they'll be able to. I don't know. Yeah, there's actually, it's kind of interesting because Minecraft does have a lot of cool like accessibility options. Like I've seen people play using I've seen people play using a little blowing tool that they're able to like move their character around, foot pedals, different types of like keyboards and like all these things that they're able to sort of play the game on for like accessibility. It's interesting. Like there's definitely a lot of things, little gadgets and things to use as well, that you might be able to look into. Sprint with foot pedal, that's interesting. That is interesting. But yeah, I've literally seen people use like mouthpieces to play video games before, which is just so cool that that's an option and that's a thing that you're able to do. Can I make this like a water? Whoops. Come on. There we go. Gets good enough to play Minecraft, I'll be wanting it. When Neuralink? What is Neuralink? several things on foot pedals. That's cool. Yeah, because I mean that's a good thing about like Java specifically is Java has a lot of like you can reroute, you know, you can keybind whatever you know, buttons you want, and I guess that includes using extra devices too, which that's pretty cool. That's an option. Making the game more playable for people who might not be able to use certain things. Brain implant for accessibility. 2 human trials so far with instant improvements. Jeez. This world's gonna get crazy, I swear. Let's just see if I make it through the hurricane first. That's the first thing we've got to worry about. Okay. I gotta double check that I'm not gonna make any... There we go. Like, I don't want to make any of the waterlogged blocks unwaterlogged. Okay. Let's place all these down. Category 5?
Friends.
Oh my gosh. It keeps getting worse. It actually keeps getting worse. What is it? Is it hitting land as a 5 though? Because as I said, recent buildings that are like up to code are technically supposed to withstand a category 5 hurricane. But if it's like actually like I don't want to put that to the test. You know what I mean? Supposed to hit as a category 3. Okay, I mean that's still terrible. And thank you, D. Clark, so much for the tier 2 sub for 21 months. Very close to 2 years. Yes. Very close. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Don't worry, they're basically out of number. Out of number? What do you mean? Yeah, if it like can kind of reduce, but that's crazy that it's a category 5. I'm really like stressed for everyone on the coast actually. I think we have family that lives out on that coast, so I don't know what they're doing. They're probably evacuating, I would say. I don't know if it's a good idea to be out like in a high-rise building during that. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't like to be out on the coast, that's all I'm saying. Grease the inspector to improve the construction. Why you gotta scare me like that? It doesn't go above 5. Oh my god. So he's saying like, okay, like it's worse. Like it can't be any worse. Oh gosh. Right. So like it can't get any worse. Like we're at the worst that it can be. I just don't know evacuating. Like what do we even do? What do we even do? Like I don't know. I mean a lot of people are evacuating coming inland. The Waffle House parking lot is empty, run. I don't know. I gotta find where the closest Waffle House is. Only hypothetical. Right. So it's expected to be a hurricane category. I guess that's true. I guess like, yeah, anything more than a 5. Because I think the 5, like, it just, if it's over like a certain amount of wind speed and like all that, right, is what's dependent on it. It's like based on the wind speed sort of. I was in an elevator during an earthquake and the elevator stopped. I was in there for a couple hours. Don't know what happens to elevators when the power goes out. Oh my gosh. Oh geez. Yeah, I would be so scared. Move as far inland and as far north as you can. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty like central. Like, we're pretty... I mean, we're pretty far inland, like, away from most water, I would say. So I guess that's sort of reassuring. We're not, like, right on the coast. Family or friends in a safer area, being in contact with them. Yeah, we don't. We all live really close now, so... we don't really have anywhere to go. The only other family we have is in New York, so do we drive all the way to New York? That would be quite the road trip for us and the kiddies, wouldn't it? Oh, jeez. But yeah, I mean, if I was on the coast, I would 100% be evacuating. I'll have to offer you two to come stay with me, but you're further than New York. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, I don't know, like, if we had people up in, like, I don't know, even, like, the state above us or something, that I don't even know if they're probably still gonna get hit by it. Just drive up to Minnesota. I've got a spare room if you need. Yeah, so basically... oh, wait, yeah, you moved. I was like, so basically still going to New York? I guess New Jersey's a little bit lower, but you're not there anymore. And Minnesota's quite north up there, yep. We sat in our classroom during an earthquake, and when it was over, they sat us in the hall. Proof we don't experience that very often. Right, that's true. You're just all like chilling, waiting, seeing what's happening. Alright, so this is the area that's been done. Are we ready to see? Think I lived in Jersey. Oh no, you lived in Long Island. You lived in Long Island. Isn't that New Jersey though? Isn't Long Island in New Jersey, or is Long Island New York? It's New York? Dang, I was close. Hey Chris, how you doing? Okay, ready? I'm going to start killing them. We're going to see if they teleport out to here. They shouldn't be able to anymore, except for maybe right here. But anything past here, all the way from here. So we'll actually just do, this is good, right? Yes, so we'll do. So anything past here should be covered. Okay. Oh, Staten Island. Staten Island. Okay, yeah, one of the islands. That's right. Drinking iced tea. I'm drinking iced coffee. Doxing my family. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, options. We're gonna turn this down. Now, keep an eye out. Do we think they're gonna teleport? Let's make sure we can see the side. So we gotta look and make sure this is all good. Occasional tornado scare. Wow, that is satisfying. But yeah, we're fixing Winter Enderland up a little bit. I was away this weekend, so I didn't really have time to like plan out what we're doing in the world this week. So I'm like, we built a lot of farms this week. We have a lot of issues with storage right now. I used a lot of my shulker boxes to transport things. Yeah, guys, this is clear. Nothing is spawning here. I think that actually was huge. That was huge, blocking that up. They're not able to teleport anymore anywhere out here. At least not on this side. They're still doing this corner, and they're probably still doing this side too. But for the most part, we increase rates by a lot. Look how much better that is. Yep, nothing's teleporting. That's a bit sus. Those guys out there. But I think they walked over. I want to say they walked over. I know, I'm finally fixing it. Building a platform from only waterlogged leaves will work then. Glad to hear. Looks like it. Yeah, I mean, I am pretty sure that they... no, those are the same two. Yeah, they're all teleporting on the other side of where I've spawn-proofed. So I think it 100% is working. We get all the weather things. Yeah, it's definitely interesting that, like, depending on where you live, you know, what natural disasters you're potentially looking at. Yeah, they're definitely just walking in, I think. Alright, I'm gonna go to the back out here again so they can all despawn. Thanks for doing science. No worries. I was just so, like, wanting to test it. I've been wanting to test it for the longest time. It was either that or waterlogged slabs, but or waterlogged stairs. 5-stream streak. Very nice. Longer than my Wordle streak. You know what? I was almost gonna get going again. Oscar was Words with Boggle. Sorry, not Words with Friends. Can we do Boggle again? Because I'm kind of like missing it. Kind of missing Boggle a little bit. You get the tropical storm from your hurricanes. Yes. A lot of people like will get the hurricane and just send like the flooding and stuff and the storms and like just the crummy weather up. So we'll like deal with the hurricane and then we just like send all the rest of it to you. I'm very upsetty spaghetti that Twitch broke my streak with Oscar. Oh no. Hi Shrewberry, how are you? Okay guys, let's go. I'm so happy about this new Enderman spawn proofing discovery that we've made. Alright, so now everything on this side has not been done, but the most place that we're seeing them spawn is like over in this corner. So I think if we just do... maybe we'll start by doing this like first platform that's up here. Hmm. We're gonna see leaves on the other side of that. How is that gonna work? I'll be your blogger friend. I haven't got a beat down on that for a while. The discovery made over a year ago, yes. My gosh, someone in my apartment complex just posted, is there anyone like in the apartment that has a top big enough to cover a convertible? I don't know. Maybe if you have a convertible you care about, you'll invest in a garage. That's all I'm saying. Aye. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about our car. I was trying to find a good place to park today that wasn't like near anything that could maybe be fallen on. I am by a very big lamppost, so I'm just really hoping. Yeah, everyone's like, does anyone have any water? Like nowhere I can buy water. And someone's like, does anyone have a tarp that I can cover my convertible with? I mean, it's valid. Like, I wouldn't want to get my convertible, you know, messed up either, but like the contrast is funny. We were just talking about where to park our car too. Yeah, because we tried to, like, I parked it away from any trees. So it's not near any trees, but it is near a, it's near a lamppost. So we just have to make sure the lamppost doesn't fall that way. Doesn't fall the exact way towards my car, but I don't know, maybe we'll move it. It's just, yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, nowhere's safe, because if it, like, floods, then you're screwed either way. I don't know if our insurance even covers hurricane protection. I don't know if that's even a thing that we will have, but let's hope so, that it covers things like that, like flooding and all that random stuff. I don't know if anyone has experience with that. Let me know. Yeah, exactly. 100,000 miles inland. Yep. Goodness. Harbor freight tops are like $8. Buy in advance. There you go. Someone set off my car alarm 3 nights ago and stole shoes off your neighbor's porch. Oh gosh. Yeah, good reminder to never leave valuables in your car, just in case. Waterlogged stairs for the rim. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. I'll probably do that after though. Because I'll know, like, all around the sides will do that. So, that should be good. But yes, Sapphire, I'm not sure where exactly you're located, but hopefully you also stay safe. Yeah, this one's a bit crazy. Like, I wasn't as worried because I thought it was, like, gonna be, like, you know, kind of like be not as bad, or like kind of the same scale as the one that we just had last week, until it looks like it is getting progressively, like it's increasingly getting worse, which is concerning. Like, I think it starts getting serious when you see people like not making jokes about it anymore, you know? Like, a lot of the times when we have like a smaller hurricane, people are like, oh, you know, it's fine, just buy a case of wine and hang out and whatever. And now people like aren't making jokes like that anymore. Like, I'm looking and everyone actually seems like kind of scared, like, especially because it's covering such a large, like, the whole like Florida, like, it, you know what I mean? It's still like in the red zone in central Florida, which is kind of weird. Usually it's like the coasts that will take the brunt of it, but now it seems like a lot are going to be like directly hit, like more than usual for like hurricanes here. Like, it's still going to be traveling like pretty strong when it hits land, which is, yeah, it's, yeah, little scary, I think. A little bit scary. Thousands of birds and animals fleeing, that's when to worry, right? You're in Central Florida, I hope you stay safe too. Yes, so we're kind of in the same boat then. Maybe being in a boat might be a good idea to, well, if flooding occurs, but you know. Yes, best of luck, and anyone else in the area too. But yeah, that being said, if anyone is like anywhere like not in the direct zone, still be prepared, because for the last hurricane that we just saw, a lot of other states even that weren't supposed to get anything other than just like a little bit of rain ended up being completely underwater. So make sure you're prepared, make sure you know, you fill your car with gas, and you know, for the chance or whatever that you do need to evacuate, make sure you have all of your important documents and stuff, and try and have those like ready if in case you do have to evacuate, because it might be This might be a little bit of a weird one. If I do get my hands on a boat, I'll invite you. Wonderful, thank you. Yeah, just swing by. That'd be great. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, is this my... I think this was for my fireworks. Yeah, it was. And this is definitely spawnable, I think. No, it's not. Enderman a 3-block stall, not 2. Let's go. Was in Asheville, North Carolina 2 weeks before Helene hit. And that was one of the places that were completely underwater, right? Always rent an RV and set up Starlink to get there and still stream. Oh my gosh. We're just like in some like national park. Just like, you know what's so cool? Oh, I have something so cool to say. I saw a shooting star and I have not seen a shooting star since I was a kid, laying on my trampoline back when I was probably like 7 or 8, laying on my trampoline, and I saw a shooting star. And I saw the first shooting star that I've like seen in years, right? Years. And it was so bright. It was so cool because we were at the beach. It was a completely clear night sky, stars everywhere, beautiful. Because you need glasses. For the 18 years since then, no, my eyesight only got bad like back maybe in like 20 when I started streaming, basically. And it was so bright. It was like it was so bright, and I saw it, and all of a sudden I saw it go shoo, and I was like, what the hell? I was like, what was that? And Chase saw it, and Chase's dad saw it at the very end, because it took me a second to be like, oh my god, like, you know, before I pointed it out, took me a second. And then, yeah, and then they both saw it, and so I was like, it was so cool. And they said it didn't have a trail, but for me, it looked like it kind of did have one, because it almost looked like a continuous, for a little bit, it looked like a continuous light, but they said no, it just looked like it went like, you know, it didn't have like a trail, but I swear it could have, it kind of looked like it did. But anyway, it was cool. It was really cool. Like, I kind of forgot, like I you know, I hadn't seen one in a very long time, very, very, very long time. I'd only seen one ever. And so that was cool, because I think everyone that was there saw a shooting star. Because, you know, they're pretty common, but I think to see like a super bright one, is hard. Like, to see like a good one, you know, that isn't just like not like bright or close even. But yeah, that was super cool. The fact that like we all, like 3 of us saw that one, and then there was another one that just Chase's mum saw, and then I think Chase's brother and his wife saw one as well at some point whilst we were away. So that was cool that like everyone saw one. But yeah, it was a really cool experience. But that, sorry, Stanos got me thinking about that, because I was going to say, we saw so many Starlinks. It's crazy that if you look at the sky, you can see them. You can see the little Starlink satellite things. They'll just like, they look like stars, but they move, you know, and they just like keep going around the sky. It's really cool. And so that's what got me thinking about it. And I was like, yeah, we were stargazing the whole first night, like all Friday night, we were just stargazing basically. And that was really fun. And we saw shooting stars. I like seeing the ISS fly by. The ISS fly by. Yeah, there's some, how, like, what is that? How big is that? We get shooting stars all the time in August by us. Yeah, no, they're supposed to be like actually fairly common. Like shooting stars, I'm pretty sure anywhere from like, what is it? From midnight to 6 a.m. or something. I'm pretty sure there's like, it's like an 84% chance that you will like see one every hour or so. It's pretty crazy, but obviously you have to be looking in the right spot. So I learned a thing this week. If you have astigmatism, lights have a sparkle or starburst or long spikes off of them. I just thought that's how everyone saw things. Google search for lights with astigmatism. Yes, I think that's actually like maybe, because I do have that. And I thought it was normal. Like when looking at traffic lights, like they're always like, it's honestly like a cloud of light that's like surrounding, you know, and they have like the lines off of them. And I thought that was normal, but apparently it's not. Apparently you're just supposed to see the light, like just the circle light, and that's it. But I see like, and like a kind of like a blur of light like around the lights and things, which you're not supposed to see. Apparently that's not normal. Yeah, right. And so maybe that's why the shooting star looked like to me it had a trail. Maybe that's why, because maybe that's the weird astigmatism thing that's occurring. That's probably what it is. Because Chase's dad was like, yeah, I didn't like see a trail. And I was like, no, it looked like it was like a continuous like, you know, but maybe it was like just not that. But yeah, that was really cool. Really cool to experience. I wish I didn't live in the city anymore. I miss seeing the stars. Were those stars dancing? They were. They were dancing in their light. And hi, Nadia. I've seen some last summer. You heard it here first. Streaming kills your eyes. Looking at computer screens as much as I was, probably, yeah. Makes a little bit of sense. Taneesha streaming from her white van. Oh my god, you did. I've never seen one. That's amazing. Super fun. Yeah, it was very cool. Make everything look more pretty. Christmas lights are the best when you have astigmatism. I guess it does make things more fun. Honestly, as like the lights are kind of spread out and everywhere, maybe. Can you please name a villager Nadia? Oh, did you... Oh, you did redeem one. Okay. Yes. I will do that in a second when I go home. Let me just finish this first. Give me 1 sec. Alright. I'm gonna place our leaves in here. Wow, look at this lovely little end swimming pool we made. Woohoo! A little golem hot tub. There's a golem in my hot tub. That line sounds familiar. People said I was weird watching the lights dancing. That sounds like a kidnap band. Yeah, we actually witnessed something like that at the beach. This girl was getting followed. And she came up to me and my sister-in-law and was like, you know, just started like talking to us and whatever. And she's like, yeah, this guy. She's like, see that car behind you? We're like, yeah. She's like, that guy's been following me for like 10 minutes and like stopping every time she stopped. And at first we were like, okay, you know, like she was scared. She was really scared. And I was trying to be like cautious about the situation because you never know if that's like, you know, you never know if it's something where like she's in on it or like you just never know in these situations. And so I was trying to like be aware and, you know, be like try and understand the situation, like what was going on. And the guy was sketchy. He like did keep looking back. He did keep like, it was really weird. It was really sketchy. And then she ended up calling her friend and I like offered to walk her out to her friend. Exactly. If she's the bait for someone else who's scary. Yes. Because I've read situations of that happening where sometimes they'll use women or like people to kind of, because then I was like, I made a mistake right away of saying, she was like, oh, my friend's here. So she was like, oh, I'm like just really scared. And I was like, oh, it's fine. Like, I'll walk you to their car. And I was like, wait a second. I was like, am I the one that's going to get got now? You know, I was like, am I the one that's going to get snatched when like I'm walking her to this car that she's supposed to be, you know, like walking her to safety. And then my brother-in-law was like, oh, I'll go with you guys. And I was like, oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. And I was like, yeah, I was a little actually like, I was like, oh wait. I immediately, when I said that, was like, oh, I should probably get, you know, someone else to come with us just to be safe. And then, yeah, so we walked her to her friend. And then as soon as we walked back, right, and as soon as the guy saw that she was not with us anymore, he left. It was crazy. He was like stalling right next to us on the beach because you can like drive on the beach we're at. And he was just stopped right there. And as soon as he saw us without her, he sped off. So creepy. We immediately were like, oh my god, like that was legit. That was actually legit. But yeah, crazy stuff, man. Especially Florida. Florida is like a little sketchy with things like that, you know? It's like one of the highest like states like trafficking rates in the US, which is scary, especially in public. That was what was wild. It was like there was so many people there and this guy was like so blatantly obviously just like, yeah, it was crazy. Like I felt really bad for this girl, but I was like, good thing, like good, you trusted your gut, you came up to us, you like, you know, sat with us and she calmed down. She was like about to have a panic attack. Like it was pretty bad. Honestly, that kind of stuff is that, yeah, it is everywhere. And that's why, like, I don't know, I've just seen things where people, you gotta be careful. Like you can't trust anybody. I've heard it happens at like Walmarts, it happens in parking lots, it happens in these places where there's so many people around. So you just always have to be like diligent about things. And I was like, yeah, I'm like doing the right thing, you know, walking her to her car, like to her friend's car, and then was like, oh, wait a second, like this could be bad for me if I went by myself, because then I'm putting myself in the situation where like I'm by myself and like near this person's car, strange girl, like I don't know, right? Scary stuff. Yeah, I keep a boomerang on me at all times. It's all good. Lessons on how to traumatize her, but yeah, we kind of just like took note of the car and things like that just in case, but yeah, it was kind of scary. I accidentally let a criminal into my apartment the other day, not knowing she was wanted by the police. She was crying and needed to use the restroom, and I felt so bad. Told my stepmom about it, and she was like, I don't know how. Oh my gosh, pals, that's so scary. Oh my goodness. I was on campus at night once, and my car was really far away, so I used police service where they send someone to walk you. Yeah, that's great. That's a good idea, like a good service that they have for sure. You can set up emergency actions on your phone and smartwatch. I can press my phone or watch power button for 5 times. It'll call 911, send alert. Okay, do you know what's crazy? Is when my phone that one time was like on, it wasn't like power saver mode. It basically like overheated, I think, or something, and it was being funky. And I held down my power button, thinking that it would just like turn my phone back on or restart it. And then it started doing the countdown, right? Which I only found out after the fact what that was. And I was like, oh my god, my phone is like dialing emergency services right now, and I can't like see my phone. I couldn't see my phone, and so I told Chase, I'm like, okay, if like police show up at our apartment, it's because my phone like alerted emergency services. And I actually ended up turning that off because I was like, all right, that just was terrifying. Saying I fell and not responding. Oh my gosh. I'm big into talking, just like I left the asylum, creep out the creep. Yeah. And like, because at first I was like, oh, I wonder if this guy's maybe just trying to like hit on her or something, you know, this like young girl in a swimsuit by herself walking on the beach. I'm like, maybe he's just trying to like hit. But I'm like, he was very, very stalkerish and not subtle about it. And it was really not like, I think it was a little, maybe going to be worse than that, for sure. Because he was just like, it was very, yeah, he's very like doing some scoping out, which was very creepy. Very, very creepy. Yeah, I saw her in the hall yesterday yelling as she was dragged by the police for robbing one of the neighbors. Oh my gosh, pals. That's crazy. Actually crazy. And alright, Nadia, I'm going to get to your villager as soon as I finish this. And we're going to test out the spawning as well. I'm going to go and hit some Enderman and see if they can teleport here anymore. They shouldn't be able to. So we'll see, but this whole top layer is now done, which is great. And I realize we can do just 1 layer instead of 2. That also works. Better safe than sorry. I guess that's right. But yeah, there's like that. Oh my gosh. It's a scary world we live in, you know? I feel like just always gotta be alert, you know? You want to have just like a nice relaxing day at the beach? Nope. Still gotta have your wits about you. Still gotta be alert. You think you're safe doing that? Like, I just felt so bad for this girl. But yeah, you know, you never know. And yeah, I would never let someone in my apartment. Never, ever, ever. I accidentally called the police as a kid to show someone how to call the police and report an emergency. Oh my gosh, quick little tutorial. I only felt uncomfortable once at night when walking. It was a 70-year-old guy, so I easily evaded him. I was more angry at him disturbing my 3 a.m. walk than actually scared. Right, like please, like mind your own business. I'm trying to have my peaceful walk right now. Oh man. Yeah, like that's why, like honestly, so my husband, like Chase, if you guys have heard of like the Appalachian Trail, he hiked some of the Appalachian Trail by himself. And I was like, Chase, you know those trails, like, okay, like I know it's a big one, whatever. But I'm like, I would be so scared of like serial killers and things like out on that trail like by myself. I'm like, there is no way I would be able to do that. And he's like, would you ever want to do that? And I'm like, no. Like, I'm more scared about not like the bears and like the hike itself, like the elements. Like, I'm scared of the people that are also on that trail. That's what I'm scared about. Like, I would never feel safe like sleeping. You know, I'd be more worried about the people that are also hiking that, or the people that are like targeting hikers during that, than I would be like the bears and the wildlife and the bugs and the thing and the snakes and all the things. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, it's the people that freak me out. It's the same thing with driving. Like, I'm not scared of driving. I'm scared of like the other people on the road when driving, you know? It's always just, it's like crazy. Alright, let's turn this down and then let's see if they teleport to here. They should not be able to, and these rates should be significantly better now. Is that oh, I thought that was an Enderman. I lived in a small town when I was younger, so when I'd walk home from work upwards of 1 to 3 a.m. I never felt scared walking home because I always carried pepper spray. That's good. Yeah, always having some type of like, I always would just make sure I was like on the phone. Like sometimes I would have to walk home from the train at night, and my mom would always, or even walking home from babysitting. Like you guys saw my, you know, I think it's on one of my day in the lives on TikTok. If you saw it, I would have to like run pretty far, like run for 10 minutes to get home, because by the time I'd return home, all the parking spots were taken, and I'd have to park pretty far away. And so my mom would usually like be on the phone with me, or I'd be on the phone with Chase or something like that, like just in case. But yeah, scary. Had my iPhone in my shirt while mowing and called the police and had to tell them to not come out here. 1 minute I'm jamming, next minute hello sheriff's office. Oh my goodness. Jeez. However, the time I ran into a telephone pole was not enough to set it off. Oh jeez. Probably if I actually collapsed it would have worked. Right, because it's based on like if you're not in an upright position, right? If it's like a watch or something like that. And probably more things too, like your pulse and like random stuff like that. But yeah, I think it's if you're going from standing and then immediately like this, it probably like can sense that you've like fallen. But that's how those like life alert things work. So I guess if you have a watch that does those features, then probably something similar like that. You guys have to worry things like this? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yep. Even in places where you like expect to be safe, you still have to be careful because you just never know. Like that's what I would always try and teach the kids that I like nannied for. They're always like, oh, we live in like one of the safest towns in America. Like I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't stop bad people from driving in, you know. It's not like no one else can get in here. Like visitors, people, tourists that come, you know, that's what's like scary, is you don't know, anyone can kind of just like be here. So you still, as careful as you don't think you have to be, you still have to be aware of what's going on around you. Because, you know, sure, the people, you know, your neighbors are safe, or like so you think, but other people that can just come here with maybe the wrong intentions, you just always have to be careful. Live in the safest country and never think things like that. Yeah, and I'm glad you don't have to, you know. It's crazy. It's crazy just like having that. Yeah, like just being out and just always feeling anxious is not a fun time. Okay, I think it worked, guys. Because, look, nothing's spawning over here now, but I should probably stand on this side. I don't think they're teleporting out there anymore. They're definitely not. Ooh, that's scary. Alright. Yeah, because look how much faster they're spawning now. Like, I can actually hit a pile of them. And are they all still... yeah, they're all still falling. Jeez. Yeah, that'll probably affect some of your functions. Kids walk to school from age 7 here. Yeah, and like in Australia too. That's what's kind of crazy. Because like in America, school buses will come to your house or like come to your street. You know, if there's like... you know, sometimes they come, like, they stop directly outside of your house to pick you up for school. Like, the school buses. And the only people that can get on the bus are the school kids. And, like, you know, you register it. It's not like you just wait for a bus at the bus stop. It's like they know which houses and, like, which route you're on. And they know, like, the kids that are getting on the bus and getting off the bus and where they get on and off the bus. And, in Australia, we don't have that. Maybe some schools have their own bus. Like, the preschools. Some of the preschools have their own, bus where they'll actually go and pick up the kids at their houses directly, you know, from the parents. But starting from age 5 in the primary schools, and this is private schools as well, so like private and public schools, if you want to get on the bus, anyone can get on the bus. The public can get on the bus. So you'll just get on normal buses. They're like just regular transport buses, you know, public transport. And so they don't come to your house or anything. The bus driver changes all the time too. It's not even like the same driver. So it's not like affiliated with the school at all. It's just, it'll stop at the school to let you off and pick you up, you know. But if you get on the bus, you better know that you're on the right bus. because they don't check that either. The teachers will try to check, especially for the younger kids, to make sure you're on the right bus. But half the time, kids get on the wrong buses, they miss their stop, and you're screwed. Quite frankly, you're screwed. And this is kindergarten age that we're talking about. This is a 5-year-old having to pay attention to where they are on the bus to make sure they get off at the right spot. And if they don't get on the bus, no one has any idea where they are. And so it's kind of scary. I started catching the bus when I was about in 2nd grade, maybe 2nd or 3rd grade. And the only reason I was allowed to, or like felt okay doing it, was because my friends that lived on the same route as me, like in the same suburb as me, they also caught the same bus. So I was able to like go with them, and like we went together and we would like look out for our stop and things like that. But yeah, if you didn't have older siblings or anything like that, and you were kind of young, or you're the only one getting off at your spot, that was kind of like I missed my stop all the time. I would end up getting off, 3-4 stops away and have to walk the rest of the way home because I would miss my stop. Because I'd be talking or not paying attention or whatever, and you can't expect a 5-year-old to know all the, where they are, like all the different streets and routes, and, and sometimes the routes change too. Like sometimes the buses will just be like, oh, I'm not driving down this street, and they'll go down a different street. And I'd be like, oh, you missed my street. And they're like, oh, we're not stopping there today. Like, okay, you expect me to like walk all the way home? So yeah, that's one thing that I guess Australia could do a little bit better is the school transportation, because that isn't the safest thing. Because yeah, anyone can get on the bus, anyone can get off the bus wherever they like, including the small kids. Like if a kid thought that they were at their stop and they were actually like 5 stops away and they got off their bus, the bus driver wouldn't stop them because nobody knows where they're supposed, because the bus driver changes all the time, so they're not going to know where this kid's stop is or where they're supposed to be getting off. So if they get off the bus and the bus drives away, that kid is just stranded there. You always see parents teaching their kids the bus routes to school. Okay. Australia has a lower population than the state of California. Crazy, isn't it? Our country is the same size, roughly, as the United States, like the entire United States, but to know the population is not even what California is crazy. It's because a lot of Australia is unlivable. Oh, my shulker box, that was close. Glad that didn't get taken and destroyed. That would have been so bad. Wow, guys, look how much better this is working. No Enderman here, and no Enderman here. Oh my, wow. That makes a huge difference. We actually have a functional Enderman farm now. And it's still not the best. There's still places that they're teleporting to. But this is so much better. Like, see how they're still teleporting over here and like outside of there. But if we have golems just posted out there, that should be great. Last week, a little boy, age 5, was dropped off at our stop and no one was there to get him. I told my daughter to run down and get him to come with me. Yes. Oh, I mean, good thing you were there though. Same in England with the buses. Okay, so it's like public transport. Yeah. I finally got a first name and called the school and got them to call his mom and waited within my vehicles. It was raining and he was scared and cold. Oh my goodness. I mean, thank goodness you and your daughter were there. I could only imagine if like the poor kid was just there by himself. Like, so scary. Like, I dealt with that before. My little cousins were catching the bus home from school and I was babysitting them, so I was like already at their house waiting for them. Or was I on the bus? I don't remember if I ended up catching the bus with them or I was like already at their house. I don't remember. But they got off the bus and I was waiting out for them at their stop. And so they get off the bus, come inside, all is fine, and then all of a sudden, about 10 minutes later, we get someone showing up at the door, and it was their principal. And the kids were really confused. They were like, why is the principal at our house right now? Because that's obviously like so weird to happen, right? And they were asking if this kid was on the bus, one of the kindergarteners, if he was on the bus. And they were like, oh no, I don't think he was like on the bus, or he was on the bus, but he wasn't still on the bus when they got off. And they were like, yeah, because like he didn't get off at his stop. And so this poor parent is traumatized, like this dad of this kid who like didn't get off at his, I can only imagine waiting there for your kid to get off the bus and they don't get off the bus. a kindergartner, like 5-year-olds, right? And so they were like asking the kids all these questions. Was he on the bus? Do you remember when he got off? Like, who else from your school was on the bus, you know? Like, who the driver was? Like, trying to figure out all this information because this kid is missing. And he wasn't on the bus and he didn't get off the bus when he was supposed to get off the bus. And I guess the buses had, like, you know, gone back to the school and whatever, and he wasn't on it. So this kid has gotten off somewhere, but they don't know where he got off at, and it wasn't his stop. So yeah, I don't even know if I ever got an update about what that was. Like, he ended up being found, you know, because I didn't see any crazy news articles or anything, you know, of anything tragic happening. It's like he was eventually found, I think, got off at a different stop, or, like, you know, was able to be found somewhere. But so scary, because imagine just, like, as a parent being like, oh my god, where's my kid? He's not on the bus and he didn't get off at the stop. So scary stuff, but yeah, that's why I'm like, I feel like they could do a lot better with that. Okay, yeah. All right, hilarious. Wow, great teamwork, guys. Wow, you're so funny. That was, like, so hilarious for you to do. Ha ha ha. So funny. Let me just stop you right there. We had school buses where I grew up, but there was no real control. We took other buses all the time to go visit friends after school. Yeah, that's what we would do as well. Wow, look at this fantastic farm. It's working so much better. I was left on the bus as a kid because the driver didn't check the back. Oh, so my parents sued for negligence. I actually hear about that happening a lot, Anna. I hear that happening a lot, where the kids will, like, still be on the bus, and the bus drivers will, like, park the bus at the bus bay and, you know, leave or whatever, and the kids are still stuck on the bus, especially in cases of, like, extreme cold or extreme heat. That can be very, very dangerous. So yeah, that's crazy. I mean, good on your parents for actually taking action on that, and hopefully didn't happen. Banned in several other channels. Perfect. Thank you, Sanos. I actually need to... I think I just timed them out, but I will actually... Let me see if I can ban them too. Yep, there we go. And... there we go. And what's, like, very embarrassing for them is if they were born in 2001, that means they would be, let's see, what, like 23 years old? Imagine coming on Twitch and trying to do that at 23 years old. That's sad. Like, I feel really sorry for them to think that that's, like, funny to do at 23. Grow up, buddy. Like, 10-year-old? Sure, okay, yeah. 10-year-old, ha ha ha, wow, so funny. Still not funny, but, you know, they don't really know too much. But, like, as a 23-year-old, that's just very embarrassing for you, and I hope you grow up a little bit. A couple times during senior year, I think I'd get on the bus and... Ooh, Nadia is salty! Okay. It's still Nadia, hello! I like it. I like the name change. Glad we didn't have the internet when I was a troublemaker kid. Oh yeah, I definitely am sure. Actually, I'm like, I would never have said anything like that though. Especially for no reason, dude. Kids, man. Kids. 23, there's no hope left. Exactly, their base personality is formed. Yes, at that point you have no more growing to do. Like, you're there, like, you're done. You can still change, but it's sad that they're, like, still doing that stuff and thinking that's funny. That's if 2001 is, you know, their actual birthday. Usually if I do a, you know, usually most people's dates will be their birthday or something like that. Did I do it right? Is it rename? Try atting it. Try to do the at symbol. I think you just do exclamation point rename and then at Nadia, at your old name, and that might work. Yeah. Updated my About Me Too. There you go. Okay, hang on. I need to go and name a villager for you. Nadia, do you have a preference on what type of villager you would like? Because I have almost all the types. So if you want like a librarian or a fisherman or a butcher or whatever type, yeah, you can choose. Or a shepherd, maybe a shepherd selling a particular color of wool or a particular banner color or something like that. you kind of have the choice, or an armorer, or a toolsmith, or yeah, you can just let me know because I have a lot, so it's totally your choice. She has all the villages and -1 cat. I do. I don't have all the cats yet, which is very sad. Okay, I think I'm good. I think we fixed a lot of that, and that should have helped. Look at that. Okay, so he's teleporting over here. That's the one bit that I haven't done yet. Well, actually, I haven't done this side and this side. But doing half that made such a good difference. Oh my goodness. Worth it. So worth it. I'm missing the smushed face cat. I'm missing the brown one. I don't know what happened to it. Or one of the brown ones. I actually think there's like 2 or 3. Fairy Kingdom is still technically in the works. It's not 100% done yet, but I haven't been working on it recently, Breland. I've been working on a few different things around the world, here and there, which has been going really well. I just started working on fixing up Winter Enderland, which was a lot. Yeah, I like the name. It's clean. I like it. Whoops, I just opened my tour video. Alright, and I was also going to do something. Regularly sat triple lap for short routes. Triple lap? Oh my gosh. Big kid on the seat, one on their lap, small kid in that kid's lap. So unsafe, honestly. We would do that on the bus too. Especially on like the, you know, like when you get on a bus, some of the buses will have their seats that face each other. Like face sideways. Like usually it's like the accessibility seats, or like, you know, you can push them up for the wheelchairs and stuff. If there was no, like women with a pram or someone with a wheelchair, elderly people, like we would just sit there, you know, and a lot of the times it was just easier to sit in that like little bay area, so people would just like sit on each other's laps all the time. They're like, or like squish in, you know. Like the bus driver did not care. I was going to do something. Armorer, specifically the one that has the sword trade. Gotcha. Okay, so let's get a name tag. And we are naming it Nadia, yes? Is this still here? Nope, my thing broke. Okay, let me just, craft another anvil. Gotcha. Pretty sure armorers don't have sword. Oh, so it'd be alright, we'll go check it out. A weaponsmith then, I guess. Alright, I'm just like throwing these around. Because I need these a lot, and I feel like I never have them. We would stand most of the time on the bus, yeah. A villager with a sword trade. Okay, lucky for you. I want to say I don't think any of those villagers are named, so hopefully. Oh, did I not put the name tag in there? Okay, yeah, I'm like, why isn't this letting me type? Okay, there we go. I don't think I had anything in there, that's why. Okay, just Nadia. Like that. Probably, unless you don't want it to be capital. I'm gonna wait to confirm that this is exactly the capital. Okay, I was like, capitalization, all the things, you never know. I do not want to spend another level having to change it if for some reason it messes up or it's not right. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't look like they sell swords. So we have these ones that sell the armor. And if you want the one that trades the sword, it'll be in here. Oh, here's a sword. And I don't think they're named. Yay. Okay, so we'll probably give you, I guess, the middle one. Middle one works. Only weaponsmiths. Yep. Well, we have, you can take your pick. Left, center, or right. Either. All right, middle it is. There we go. All right, you better keep an eye on the rest of these here. And the rest of your little weaponsmiths. I love that the villager just did a 360. I was like, keep an eye on them. And you just like completely spun around. I love it. I do need to decorate this room a little bit more. It's very plain, very boring. This is the building that I was working on recently, guys. I still have to decorate it a tad. And actually, if we have any bamboo. Nope, I do not. Dang. I was gonna say, because I want to like decorate this a little bit more, but this is actually the room where we keep our farms. So these are 2 of the farms that I just built, a cocoa bean farm and a glowberry farm. So now we have 2 of those, which is very cool. Just chilling in there. And I tried to decorate this like yellow and green because this is gonna be like it's supposed to match with the glowberries a little bit. I just have to make it blend, so I need to bring some of the yellow down and kind of bring some of those colors more into here too. The weapons room needs purple. Yeah, it definitely needs some color. Absolutely. Maybe some like banners. Even some more of these banners would work if we put those like up in here too, because that would kind of bring the purple and the blue in. I might actually go get those. Yeah, let's go grab some of those. Keep your eye singular. Yeah, keep your eye. That's true. 1 eye. I was actually going to make a joke about that and say, you better keep your eye on them because they only have 1. They only have 1. So you got to keep your eye on them for extra. Okay. We got to see what color banner this is. What color base banner. It is a purple. Okay. Yeah, this might help. Just color it up for you a little bit in there. Let's leave. Oh, there's 1 spare. That's all good. That's something I wanted to do too, is like stock up on some of this stuff. So I've been making a few banners recently. Okay, purple banner, and then we should just be able to duplicate this. Perfect. We can chuck this back in here. Okay, I'm getting like a lot of notifications right now. Specifically hurricane related stuff. Hey, does anyone need sand? I'm digging a hole. Bring your own sandbags and shovel. Oh no. Everyone is freaking out. Oh no. I'm a little nervous. Where can I find a singular AA battery? It's really kind of them, but also really funny. I can just imagine someone just like digging a gigantic trench at their house and like people just joining in, helping with the digging their own. Like, it's a BYO shovel. BYO bag and shovel. I am digging a hole. It is funny. It's kind that they invited. What will they do with the hole after the storm? Yeah, they're basically going to have a hot tub by the end of it, probably. Probably. All right, let's put this stuff up. Let's also start a channel point prediction as well. What can I do? I'm like, are they just like digging sand in like their backyard? Or like, are they filling it with, or are they like at the beach? Or like, what's occurring? Do they have like a sand pit out the back? Or like, you know what I mean? Like they're digging a hole in the sand, but would it be like, I presume it would be dirt? Or unless they're like at the beach, which is also kind of weird because it's like rainy and miserable. Anyway, I don't know. All right, we're going to do a 50-50 drop again. Beanie cake. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. Diggy. Yep. Diggy hole. Okay, how is that, Nadia? Do we think that adds a little bit of color? I think that makes it kind of cute. Why can't that go there? That could go right there. Oh, different height. Okay, let's move that then. Let's put that up there. Put this here. And then we'll put this like right here. No, put it right here. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. They're raiding all of the cat's litter boxes. Whoa, cool banner. Thank you. This is a little sword banner. And because this room is actually the armory. On the group chat, Shexy replied, the only sandbag I have is my husband. How rude. I would never. Stop that right now. I would never. I would never. Yeah, we'll just lay him down by the front door. It'll be alright. Beach becomes just nothing within 48 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Not playing Minecraft anymore. Mostly for medical reasons, partly because of the new Weeping Angel from Helm Love, and I'm trying to find ways to still be in Minecraft with my friends. I'm a Ravager in Oscar's world, and an Iron Golem guarding a Pride house in another. There you go. Yeah, and I think you have a few other things you've named in my world too. I'm new here if anybody cares about me. Of course. Hi, XXXXX. How are you? And I like your video. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. What is the day count? Good question. 17,109. Alright, so get your bets in for that, guys. We're gonna probably restock this. I'm gonna take the end stone and put that away in the storage. No. Actually, don't know where I keep my end stone. Somewhere in here. Been so long, I probably do. Yeah, I think you do. Like, I don't know specifically. Oh, panda? I think you have a panda. I think. Alright, good on that. We'll have to get some more leaves, but let's also put these ender pearls away. Yeah, I'll go check the pandas, because I want to say you have a panda. Sabrina, thank you for the follow, or maybe someone named a panda for you or something. I just remember seeing your name around the world. So, I'm going to check right now. We have Guff, we have Alex, we have Dome, Freedom, Spaz, Thad, Pog, Papa Bear. Come on. Do we have Nadia the Panda? That one's not named. Lightning, Oreo. No, there's no Nadia Panda. Did I check back here? I did. Dang. Unless it escaped. There's like so many right here. Alright. Hi, Chemist. It's going pretty good here. How you doing? Hoping to get a couple streams in before this hurricane hits. Maybe it's one of the loose ones by the museum. Yeah, I was actually just gonna check that. Because we have a few that are kind of just around the way. Stupid. Maybe it was a horse or something. I swear you have named animals. Ooh. Should restock our cows as well. Started my new job today, Australia. Here we come. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Have the best time. It's going to be such a good experience. You're going to grow. You're going to become so independent and so like... It's going to be such a good time. Where's the one banned Bill Panda? He could have killed it. I wouldn't have been surprised if Bill killed it. You killed her, I believe? I did not. I will check the zoo right now, but I did not kill the Nadia Panda. Who would have done such a thing? Maybe you named a... Maybe a cat is named. Nope. Murderer! I did not. Ban Bill. Lots of sunny, Philadelphia. Yeah, I don't see any, Poor John. Poor John. Yeah, if it was a panda, it would be bamboo like that. What if it's over here? Nope, not over here. Bill for mod. Ban Bill. I don't see it. Who killed my Katie horse? I don't know. Brown cat? Yeah, still no brown cat. It would be the black one. Oh, like I have cuddling me. Someone just posted in my town that there was a little black kitten. Someone found a little black kitten. Oh, a lot of the bamboo unfortunately gets eaten. That is true. The pandas are it's kind of terrifying. They just eat each other's remains. It's very scary, actually. Very scary. Thanks, no worries. Yeah, so today I don't really have a plan. I'm just kind of like going around the base, seeing what needs to be done, which there's a lot. We'll have to do some cleanup. I was trying to fix my end rates a little bit, but that seems pretty good now. Pandabalism. Oh my. I'm actually gonna trade right now, try and get some emeralds, try and stock up on some things that we need to. Then we also have to take apart the zoo, and we also have to take some things back from the ocean monument. So all of those things need to happen. And actually, I think I missed a message before. Give me one sec. Can I even scroll up that far? Probably not. Oh. Oh, gamble finished too? Perfect. Alright, we'll do that. Ready? After I trade this, actually. I love that we're, like, secure on level 200 now. Bill does have half. Like, look at this. Ban Bill, Tarzban, also named by Bill. Ben Bill. Ben Bill. I think he's got one over here too, does he? No, he doesn't. He has named things everywhere. Half the animals, half the deceased animals are all named by Bill too. It's crazy. He's got everything. Everything. Alright, good. Ready? Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Beanie. If you said beanie, you are correct. Enjoy. A hearty Weinberg equilibrium? What? Yeah, no worries. You go do that. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like complicated, so for sure. Go do that. Alright, enjoy. Ooh, yay, biology. How does everybody know what that is? I have no idea. I did take one biology class in college. Actually took 2. I took 2. Alright, let's grab also some more leaves. Oh, getting your master's in biological anthropology. So if you got your degree in that, what would that, like, what kind of job would you get with biological anthropology? Like, what is that? I have no idea what those words mean. So what would you like, what could you be with that? Like, or like, what do you want to do? Ooh, sounds fun. You guys are all too smart for me. But I'm glad you're hanging out here, because that's helping me a little bit. Like, they could be really smart. They sound really smart. I'm just, like, curious, like, what kind, like, what is that? Like, what do you do if you're that? You're more physics, chemistry. I mean, that's still, obviously, very clever to do that, too. Anthropology is the study of human history. Ooh, okay. So if it's, like, a biological, that could be either, like, maybe I want to be a professor and do research. Ooh, you study human bones. Okay, so it's like human history and like bones and stuff. That's cool. That's really cool. I guess I did a lot about that. I learned a little bit, not a lot. I learned a little bit about that in that's still broken. I hope not. In my ancient history classes that I did. So that was always really fun. Chemistry, the chemist, I never would have known. And C-Dubs, thank you so much for firstly subscribing for 13 months. 13 months is my absolute favorite number. Thank you so much for subscribing for 13 months. And IHMZQ, hello, welcome in. And thank you, C-Dubs, for gifting a sub to the chemist as well. And that is the second gift sub of the month. Thank you so much for that. All right, so we're gonna steal some of this. I think I would prefer... hang on a second, because I think I might prefer... Get rid of this. Like, I think I have oak leaves. Evolutionary history is so fascinating. Oh, I definitely agree. I'm always, like, so curious about that stuff. Like, it'd be so cool to learn more about. And actually be, like, part of the, like, research and discoveries and stuff. That would be so cool. Because I'm still there. I'm sure there's still so much that we don't know. Wonderful base. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. And Rem, thank you for the follow as well. You have your master's degree in being EP. What does EP mean? But yeah, super fascinating. Wow, like, good for you. That sounds super cool. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Hang on. There is a lot we still don't know, but new technology and methods are helping. Exactly, so then you can find out. You can find out. Which will be cool to be a part of that, especially with, like, yeah, the new technological advances. You can, like, actually start, yeah, making more discoveries and things, which is so exciting. You ever seen a kitten that keeps falling asleep while standing? That's me. Oh my gosh. And hi, Rems. Welcome in. I have. Cosmo will do that when she's suckling. So she'll be like making biscuits and suckling, and she'll like fall asleep standing. And I'm like, go. Just like fall down. Discord link. I got you. Give me 1 sec. Here you go. There you go. All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. BRB. I love kittens as well. They're so cute. All right, BRB. You were leaving. You were leaving before you went on to tangents. I know. Tangents are my favorite thing. Yeah, no worries, Red Pando. No worries. Sounds good. All right, BRB. Hi, I have returned. Kitten falling asleep while standing up is actually my job title. That sounds fantastic. Also, hi, welcome to the Twitch side, Red Pando. Alright, did we get all of the things we needed? Leaves and all that good stuff? Yep. Alright. So we're good to do all of this in the end, but the first thing I want to do is go and get some more banners that we can use. Ooh, side note. I wonder where this goes. We could have that go all the way down, maybe. You know, like, does this lead down to the other storage? I don't think it does. Okay, I don't think it does. Would it even be like right here? What level is this? 32. No, we gotta get down to level 12. Hang on. I need to see something. Okay. Another random tunnel. That's alright. We can have a few of these. No big deal. I have a package. Okay. Tell a Minecraft joke. Alright. Yes, it worked. Oh, wait. No, it didn't. Whoa! I'm so far away. Oh, geez. Okay, I was not expecting that. It's all the way over here? That can't be right. No, oh, it's that way. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, so I was actually near it. Wow, I was like, wait, how is that so far away? No, it should just be right here. There we go. Okay, we're good. Need to know how many jokes I've redeemed. I wish there was a way to see, like, to see them all. That would be so good. I've got a package. Woohoo. I don't even know what that is. Okay, here we go. It has a mouth, but can't eat. What is it? I guess this is like a what is it joke. It has a mouth, but it can't eat. What is it? Yeah, I'm like a creeper. A spider. An Enderman. A alley. A river. Yeah, it's a river. I'll tell you another one. How do you play Minecraft in the sky? An observer? Don't they have mouths? That's a good one. I guess you could say observers are like... No, never mind. It's a river. How do you play Minecraft in the sky? With an aircraft. Brumts. Ethernet. That's good. Skyblock. Yeah. I guess that's true. It would be just Skyblock. Yep, that's very true. But yeah, there's your answer. I hope that was so funny and that you really enjoyed that with all your heart. Alright, let's go buy some things. Yep, thank you so much. Oh, excuse me. Thank you so much for that redemption. Tell a Minecraft joke. There we go. Better one is what has a mouth and cannot eat, a bed but cannot sleep, and banks but has no money. River. Yeah, it's actually Debetus. Oh, I don't. What? I put the right thing. Yeah. What's funny is those were actually the following jokes. The following joke after the river one was what has a mouth? It has a mouth but it can't eat. What is it? A river. And then the next joke was what has a bed but doesn't sleep? A river. Again, just straight after one another. What's the most valuable part of a river? The banks. So, She's just stolen those jokes and put it in the book. Like, so bad. So bad. I think they go together. You would think they kind of all work together, but no, they're separate. Actually, like, separate jokes. Like, separate. They turn one joke into 3. That's innovation. Minecraft has rivers. Yeah, top tier quality joke because, like, relevant. Minecraft has rivers. Yes, that makes it 100% legit. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. What has a bed but doesn't sleep? Has a mouth but doesn't eat? Has a bank but no money? Yeah, no. But this joke was split up into 3 different jokes. And the third one was a little bit different. It's supposed to be like what was it? Something but like valuable bank or what something about a valuable river bank. Is this some kind of bad Minecraft joke book? Yes, it's a terrible Minecraft joke book. Beef. Yum, yum. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What a lovely name. Alright. Okay, give me some banners. Yeah, it's really, really bad, yeah. Only played beta 1. Yes, no, that's true though. A lot of the jokes are based on like old Minecraft things. That's very true. Pickle,
What has a bed but doesn't sleep? All toddler parents.
Nice. That's a good one. See, that's so much better. That is honestly so much better. What a great joke. Thank you for the bits, Aaron. It's the best. It's the best joke book, you think? Okay. Rather concerning, Bill. And I just spent all of those emeralds already? Yikes. Alright, well I stocked up... Whoop, I stocked up on some colors. At least. But I just ran out of emeralds. I didn't think that was going to happen so soon. Well, I know how we can get more. And then we got to go back to the end. But firstly... And remind me to take soul sand, please, when I go there. That would be helpful. Gotta get some auto crafters going for this. Not gonna do that now though. Oh man. Ooh. Excuse me. Yeah, I was up a little bit late. We were trying to see if the cats could like stay out and go to sleep by themselves. And they just were not. They were crazy zoomies, knocking over stuff. It was like crazy. They were being so crazy. Yeah, so we were like up pretty late for that. I woke up pretty early this morning because the cats started fussing at like a little before 7 today. So I am like pretty tired, but we'll be right. We can sleep during the hurricane when there's no power. That's what we can do. For now, give me all the emeralds. I'm just saying, trading goes so much faster than like hitting the Enderman, even with the good speeds. Like, I just leveled up so much quicker than I did at the Enderman farm. Just saying. Trading is so superior in a lot of ways. For real. So good. Whoa, 35 stacks of emeralds there. Oh my. Take that. Any other golden carrots? Yep. Perfect. Stocked up on that. Exactly. Tomorrow we'll probably worry about that. For now, no. We're good. Okay. I mean, let's start this side this time. They're expensive. It's 3 per one. That's why we're running out so quick. Oh no. Okay. At least we'll have plenty of banners. Because I was out. Can make them cheaper tomorrow to... Oh, zombify them. Yeah, I don't think I've zombified these guys yet. I think some of them got zombified. I think these ones up here were zombified. I don't think the ones below were zombified. Yeah, these ones were. Ones down the bottom, nope. So we could also do that, you're right. Okay. Oh, excuse me. To the end we go. Right after I put these back. Okay, now we're good. Oh, soul sand. Yes, I have to get soul sand from... Oh. Okay, there's 31 pieces. That'll do. 31 will do. I can make 10 beacons. I do some things in some chats. No worries. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually heading back to the end right now. I just did some things in the overworld. Got that sorted. Oh, I also brought myself some ice water. Utilize that while we still can. Okay. But yeah, I don't know why I can't just like fill up some jug. Like, yeah, I'll just like fill up some jugs of water just to be safe. You know, just fill up our like big drink bottles and we'll be fine. Worst comes to worst, it's only going to be like a couple days that we won't have, like, you know, max. I think that we won't have power. So like, we won't need too much water. I don't think. Alright, let's do the withers first. Get that out of the way. And I will definitely turn my volume down for this. Unless I start streaming, which will be never. My name's not changing again. Okay. Have you said that before? Maybe you have. I don't know. You changed it a few times though. But it's still usually pretty, like, relevant. Like, I can usually... tell that it's you. I think there was one time though that your name was something. Was it like chaotic? No, it wasn't chaotic. I think you've changed your name before where it was like something different though, but a lot of the times it's been Nadia, so I can usually tell. Maybe put a beacon, oh, under the ground when you were digging. Yes, that's actually what we need to do. I said I would do that next time. I need to do that, Bill. That's a good point. And I need to get my wither sword too. This is not my wither sword. This is my bad sword. We gotta get the smite one. Was it, It's been a long time since I changed my name. Yes, amazing stream quality. Thanks, Jax. Skibbity? No, no skibbity. Thank you, though. Alright, let's do... What was it? I need this. Other sword. Perfect. And then, yes, definitely beacon underneath the next area that we dig. Why? Because I'm not 12. Yeah. Yeah. I beat you to it, King, but same wavelength, yes. Yeah, because if we did strength, if we had a strength beacon, the wither would be so much faster to kill. Please don't share your age. It's against my channel rules. You ain't that brain rot. Okay, well... You're speaking with Giat and Skibbity and all those things. That seems a little rot to me, but maybe just a tad, you know? Just all that stuff isn't really... I don't know. I don't really get it. It's not really funny to me, or it doesn't really make sense to me. I'm just old, you know? I guess they're not 12. May as well be. Do. Oh, not that word again. Yeah. It's just like, okay. Warming up. Yeah. Recharging hammer. 40% faster. We love that. Yeah, so we'll make sure we have enough beacons. I did use a few. And hey, if we need obsidian, we just have to mine inside the pillars a little bit and that would be fine. Okay, so we have 4. I'll just finish this. Oh yeah, no cap. I was gonna say no cap. No cap. Bro, Wither is so easy in Java. It's like having a cup of tea with it. I mean, I wouldn't say the Wither is easy in Java. The fact that I'm putting it under the, I'm putting it under the end, gateway thing, or the end, what's it called? Portal, which makes it easy. Rizzity Riz. Yeah, it makes it super, super easy. But like, if you were actually legitimately fighting it, I wouldn't say it's easy. It's easier than Bedrock, but like, this doesn't even count, because this is a way you can do it without taking any damage. This is just like cheesing it here. Chat, is Jeff cooked? Yeah, Jeff is fully cooked. Fully cooked. Is cooked a good thing? Tom is Sigma. Skibidi Toilet, Sigma, Riz, no cap. Yep. Move. Exactly, in Bedrock, it's like one shot and you're dead. Oh boy. Yeah, I have not killed a Bedrock Wither though. I do want to. That's one of my goals of things to do in the Clockcraft SMP. It depends on how you cook. That's true. Hooray. Okay, we have one more to do after this. Pretty satisfied with that. Actually cringe at that one. That's exaggerative. Oh, let's see. Alright, hang on. I wonder what our apartment says. They said something about the hurricane. Hang on, I'm gonna check. Okay. Following information. Let's see. Just gonna see if we have to do anything or if they're... Yeah, it just says if they issue a hurricane warning, it is important that you comply with recommendations and instructions, which may include evacuation. Yeah, okay. Management cannot be responsible for any resulting property damage or interruption of utility services or bodily injury. Great. Yeah, portable generators are not permitted. Also, don't forget to empty your refrigerator before evacuating or if power loss exceeds 24 hours. Aye. Otherwise, the refrigerator could be damaged, resulting in financial responsibility. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, this is worse. Don't worry, I've got my personal sandbag. This is worse because there is a lot more instructions now. They've like done a lot of... This is like way worse than the other one. Close all blinds to avoid shattering glass. Keep all windows closed. Windows may be boarded from the outside only. Bro! People are boarding their windows in my apartment complex. But any repairs needed from damage caused to the building by resident will be the financial responsibility of the resident. So if we do anything like that, and like I'm not doing that, I'm not paying for it to be like repaired. Wait. Okay, it's good. Oh my, excuse me, golems. Not the fox in here. You just had Helene. Yeah. No, so last time, like, that email is a lot more, that email was a lot more intense than the one that we got last week. Oh, I actually can't do another one. I'm one short. Alright, so that's all we could do. Yeah, the one we had last week was not as bad as the email that we just got then. That one was, there was a lot more information on that one. Oh, why did I just put shaders on? What? That's not what I'm supposed to... I tried to put my volume on, not that. Painter's tape, you can put some strips on the windows. I'm guessing this is on YT. Yes, sorry, that's happening. I'm responding to both chats right now. Once in a generation storm will be followed by another one next week. I know. There's another one coming in like 10 days. Anna Maria Island, where my grandma is, has an evacuation order, so I wouldn't be surprised if you had one too. Yeah. It's funny because a lot of people are saying, like, you cannot be in Florida right now. Like, if you're in Florida, you're kind of in a little bit of trouble. And we're not directly on the coast. Like, obviously, Anna Maria Island is probably going to be in a lot worse spot than we are. But then again, it's gonna be coming straight through here, so... Yeah, a little bit sketchy. I'm a little bit slightly concerned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we're good with that. We refilled our spare things. Now the only thing to do is make sure we get our iron to make our new, finally, beacon. And I think I want to put that... We should have put it here. Like, at least directly in line. Oh my. Thank you. So maybe we'll put it over here. Wait, no, I'll put it over here. Oh wait, the path goes... I didn't know the path went both ways. The only way the path doesn't go is this way, so this would have been a good spot. Hi, Shoko. How you doing? 4 feet above sea level, and it's 2 miles wide. Yeah. Yeah, I would not want to be out, like, anywhere on the islands right now. I wonder if... Does anyone know, like, how bad is it in Mexico right now? Like, are some parts of Mexico, like, really, really struggling? Because if it started in the Gulf of Mexico, is Mexico also, like, suffering from pretty bad storms right now? Like, I don't really know how that works. Because if it's, like, heading this way, did it, like, damage a lot of, like, Mexico area? Does anyone know as well? Alright, I'm just gonna chuck this right here. This should be close enough. Mexico is okay. Okay. So I wonder if, like, they'll also... I mean, because they should probably get, like, a pretty bad surge and stuff, too, I would presume. At least on the coast area. No worries, Erin. Good luck. I know. I'll try. I'm keeping my eye out for it. Happy to be up north, far away from it. Oh. I mean, yeah. Let me know if your family's evacuating. Is this the same hurricane as last? This is a new one. So there was one last week. That was Helene. Now we're about to be basically destroyed by a hurricane called Milton. And there's another one coming next week as well. So it's pretty back-to-back terrible right now. This one's significantly bad for us. The other one wasn't as bad for us. We weren't getting hit directly. We were kind of like warned that there might be some power outage and stuff. We actually never had any power outage. My internet went out. Well, it was struggling. It didn't actually fully go out. But do you guys remember my stream? One of my streams last week was like, you know, having some issues from it. But yeah, so yeah, so it definitely, we'll see. This one, it's like very predicted that our internet stuff, like all our power is gonna go out. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared. Take care, thank you. We just had Hurricane Helene last week, and now next week you're on yeah, seriously. Yep. And it seems to like come in waves as well. Like, I feel like during, you know, a season, you'll like have one or you'll have a bad one, and then you don't have any for ages, and now it's like boom, 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 like right after each other. I just am really nervous for all those still living out like on the coast, like just got hit bad or dealt with all the flooding and stuff from Helene, and now having to go through it again with this one. Like, I'm feeling, you know, the people who literally like lost their homes or had significant damage done, just finished patching it all up and then about to get hit again. Like, that's gonna be rough, I think. Yeah. Try Totemless Hardcore. I basically do play Totemless Hardcore. Like, I carry a totem on me, but I haven't popped it in about 3.5 years. So yeah, I don't really, I haven't popped any since, before Netherite. So once I got Netherite in 1.16, I haven't popped any totems since then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so in a way, like, I have my totem on me, but it's not like I'm popping them every day. So, like, in a way, kind of feels like totemless because I'm not actually using them. It's more just, like, comfort at this point. Just carry it for, like, almost, like, just moral support. But yeah, I'm hoping that everything was gonna be all good. It scared me a little bit when Chase was like, we might actually start driving. Like, what do you mean? And it sucks because he just started his new job as well. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Very thankful I live in a country that never gets bad hurricanes. Worse or me. I mean, back when I lived in New York, all we had was like, the worst thing was snowstorms. We didn't really have anything crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But now that I live in Florida, much different story. Bye, Sapphic. Yes, no worries. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh no. This isn't gonna be... No! This isn't gonna be blocked, is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. When are you going back to New... I know. I would love to move back. I think eventually we want to, but probably... It's just nice being close to family right now. In the strip affected by tornadoes or no? I don't think so. I actually think maybe there's like a part of Florida, but not where I am, I don't think. I don't think like Orlando. Maybe like up closer, like maybe Panhandle area? I'm not sure actually. Yes, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Please take a chance to check out the Twitch rules whilst you're here. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, all the golems in here. Cinnamod that makes the totem. Yeah, like it's your little skin. Those are pretty cool. I mean, I like seeing other people with them. I don't use any texture packs on this world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I think it's just going to be an 11 by 10. I think that's going to be good for 6. We'll see though. Let's see how long it takes. Yeah, right. That's why I'm like, read the rules. Should do that. Tennessee and parts of Texas that get tornadoes bad. Yeah, there's like a place, it's like called, I know there's like a few cities and stuff that like are part of Tornado Alley, and that's usually where the tornadoes rip through pretty bad. I mean, I don't know. I could never live in a place like that, I guess. But then again, I live in Florida and but I could never live on the coast. Like, I could never live on the coast in Florida because I would not want to have to deal with like hurricanes. Being right out there on the beach would just not be a good ever, like, I don't know, I would feel so like uneasy all the time. Even just during like bad rainstorms and stuff, that would still freak me out, just seeing the sea be chaotic and crazy and, you know, unpredictable. Scary stuff. Uh-oh. I think I maybe made this not high enough. 1, 2, this is 3 levels. It needs to be 4, which means the beacon is definitely going to be sticking out of the ground. Oopsies. That's a yikes. Yes, it is. That's why it's scary. Like, a lot of people will just be like, oh, just evacuate, or like, why didn't you evacuate, or whatever. And like, these elderly people, especially if they're like, you know, widowed or living alone or something like that, and they have no family here, because yeah, a lot of people that live in Florida, a lot of elderly people live in Florida because they retire here, you know. It's just warmer weather and more like kind of slower lifestyle, and so a lot of elderly people will retire here. And so when they retire here, they're moving away from their families, and so when the situation like this happens, they really don't have a lot of support when it comes to, you know, being able to like easily evacuate. Like they might not even, you know, have really the means to do that. So a lot of the time they just have to, oh gosh, I always get so scared hitting golems. They just kind of have to hunker down, and you know, there's not a lot of things they can do, which is very sad, but that's just the reality. Uh-oh. Okay, so this not being underground is going to probably mean that a lot of this snow is going to melt. So we can't cover that with snow. That's not going to work. Exactly. It's so sad. So sad. I lived on the Gulf Coast for a couple years by St. Pete, Tampa Bay, and they got hit pretty bad. Yes, it's looking pretty bad for like over Tampa right now, like anywhere along that coast. Looking a little bit scary. I just would not want to live on the coast. Like, I would love to live closer to the beach, but not on the beach. Do you know what I mean? It'd be beautiful, but the hurricanes is just not worth it. It's not worth it to be constantly stressed about, like, if you're gonna, you know, leave your home, come back, and your home's gone. Like, I never want to be in a situation where I'm having to worry about stuff like that. Oh man, scary. Alright, I'm going to set these up now, and this should help a lot. Okay, so we have haste. Jump boost. Resistance. Did I already do strength? No. Strength. Speed and regen. And speed. Alright, we have all the beacon effects. Hooray! Speed to run me right into the void. How good's that? Okay, no, but that's good. We just have to be careful, because now none of this... How am I gonna do this? The beacons are going to melt the snow. Okay. Yeah. And it kind of sucks too, because if you live in an area where hurricanes or any, this is the same for like any area that is affected by natural disasters. A lot of the times you're either paying so much money for like insurance, or they straight up will not cover it. If you're in any sort of like natural disaster or something that's just like kind of out of your control or like stuff, a lot of the times these companies like will not cover, they won't even cover like damage. So really, people will be completely in starting over, like, because everything will be gone. I guess I could do white carpet, but I think that still might stick out bad. So I'm just gonna have to move this down a little bit, that's all. We're gonna have to make the center of it somewhere. Probably right here. I guess if the beacon sits right here. Yeah, the issue is spawn proofing. It would have to either be white carpet, or a waterlogged block, because they can still transport. They can still teleport to anything in this vicinity. It has to be a waterlogged block. So that's why this is kind of a little rough right now. Presume that would be the center. Yes, 3, 3, 3. Okay, good. Yeah, so that's gonna be the center. Just don't look too close. Right. No, see, they can still teleport to that. It's got to be a waterlogged block. So could have maybe done upside down quartz stairs, but then still, I don't know. How do you update your world? If you're on Java, you just go to the little, like, on your launcher. On the launcher, there is, like, this. I'll show you. So hang on. Right here, you see this? If you want to play on a newer version, you can just go to like installations, and they will have different versions. You can just like do a new installation, and you can do the newest version or like whatever version that you want to play. So if you do like latest release, usually the latest release will be the newest, you know, version if you want to do that. But yeah, you can kind of like switch to whatever you want. Doesn't carpet block beacon? Carpet, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. It shouldn't block it. Like a whole piece of wood would, but I don't think carpet would, right? Wouldn't carpet just be because it's not a solid block? Because even slabs don't block beacons, so I doubt that carpet would. But yeah, hopefully that helped. Yeah, what a shame though. This is gonna have to be that this needed to be. Oh my gosh, my heart skips a beat whenever I do that. I know I've like placed all these golems myself, but it still freaks me out so bad. Whoops. Whoops. Keep doing that. It's very trickier than you would think. But I'm just saying about time that we did something like this in our end, because it's, yeah, I don't know how I've dealt with like not having even just protection beacons. Crazy. We've dealt with like not having that. I didn't know that. Your world is still stuck on 1.19. Oh no. Yeah, definitely update. Just make sure, I would recommend making a backup of your world first before doing that. Just in case you have issues with it, especially if you're playing on like the latest release. That only just came out, like the newest snapshot, I think, so make sure you make a backup. Thought slabs would. No, slabs don't. Slabs don't, and even like upside down stairs don't either. It's kind of cool. You can lose it. It might like, you know, you never know with newer updates, especially if they're fresh, you just never know if there's going to be any bugs or anything like that. So just to be safe, always make a backup before updating, because you just never know. All right, is this good now? No, this isn't good. Oh, I messed up. Don't actually need that. And that's only 3. It actually has to go another time. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That has to go down again, doesn't it? Oh boy. That's only 3. That's only 3 layers. Not you swimming. Got to. Easiest way to do it, I think. Then we'll just add little waterlog, we'll just add water around this. Basically flood this whole beacon under here. And waterlog it. No, you're okay. I personally don't play on snapshots because I don't like, they're not, when it's a snapshot, it's more like in a testing phase. So it'll be playable, but there could be certain features that aren't 100% complete yet. So my advice is to wait until like a full release or like a, you know, in between update. So it's totally up to you. I mean, as long as you have a backup, you'll be fine. Yeah, just swimming in the end. It's just, yeah, with snapshots, like sometimes some features might not be ready, or they might not be finalized, or they might be in like a testing phase. So if you're using a particular item and it's something that gets like taken away in the game or changed, that might affect certain things, but it should be fine. Ooh.
The current snapshot erases all contents from furnaces if they're unloaded for 15 seconds or more.
Interesting. There you go. So there's an issue. Thank you for the bits, Jeff. Erases all contents from furnaces. They're unloaded for 15 seconds or more. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine like stocking it fully with like Could you imagine smelting a bunch of ancient debris and then coming back and your whole thing is empty? Oh no. That is a big issue. Oh man. I can only imagine if you're doing something valuable like that. Golly, that's not good. Okay, strength. Resistance. Yeah, just make a backup. If you make a backup, if for some reason something goes wrong, you'll be able to revert. You'll be able to go back and play on, you know, before you up the world before you update it, just in case. Turka, hello. Rip netherite scrap? Yeah, or if you're even, you know, whatever it is that you're smelting. So scary. Alright, let's trade this for some of these. Will you still get achievements? I don't know. I haven't really played snapshots, so I mean, I guess it would count. Yeah, it should. Alright, let's waterlog all of this. Chemist! Oh my goodness! What the heck? Thank you! That's so nice! Chemist gifting 7 subs! That's so nice of you! And yes, you were gifted earlier as well, so thank you for paying that forward. Oh man, that's so sweet. We have subs going to Improper Hijinks, Honeyburger, Nicky Tricky, Borkle, Meredith, Bug, at Kiwi, and Zola. Thank you. That's so nice. Food has arrived. Enjoy. I can't wait to make some food tonight. I'm gonna make some butter chicken because I have to eat it all before we run out of power. So I'll be probably eating butter chicken for breakfast tomorrow. Or I have like an orange chicken bowl as well, which looks pretty good. So yep, I have to like get through all of my frozen food because it's gonna go bad. So oh, life to be busy. No, I get it, man. Like, I get it. Some days or some weeks, some days, some months, some years even are just like chaotic and crazy busy. So, I mean, thank you for still thinking of us, you know, thinking of us out here. But yeah, you definitely got to focus on what you got to focus on at the time. And you got some crazy big things happening and coming up, some very exciting things. So, yeah, no worries at all. Definitely focus on that and yeah. That takes priority. Okay, I don't want that. Put my iron away, but I just gotta make sure we can make buckets for the next level. Alright. That's gonna help, I think. Abrams, hello. I lost my other world in game files. Hang on. I lost my other world in game files while changing to a new PC all of my worlds and realms. Oh, yeah, so definitely make a backup. Save the world. Definitely recommend that. Ooh, did I actually just... I may have taken a waterlogged thing just then. That might have just occurred. Indian takeaways arrived and it's my dad's 60th birthday. Ooh, we just celebrated a 60th this weekend. Hope it goes well. Enjoy the food. That actually sounds amazing. Enjoy. Out there saving the world again. Always, man. Always. Okay. I think that could be spawnable, but they won't be able to teleport to the water on top. So, like, we're fine. Let's just do this. And then maybe we can do the next level whilst we're here.
Friends. Lots of friends.
And that way I know that I'm not taking it away from a waterlogged bit. Yes, this sounds like a much better idea. That's what I hate about hardcore. You get attached and addicted to it, and when I lose it, I go insane. See, I have not experienced that, but I am very nervous about when that is going to occur. Yep. Very scary. Leon, thank you for 22 months of subscription. Thank you for the resub. Let's go. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I'm finally just making my end area a little bit better. Doing some upgrades. I actually, if you guys weren't here earlier, I'll show you what I did. Not decorative updates necessarily. Ow. I love your stream. Thanks for the content. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you for still sticking around. So what I actually did was finally, I went ahead and I started waterlogging a bunch of leaves. So this whole area is done. And then this whole area is done too, just this side, this level. And so now, whenever I actually kill the Endermen, they can't teleport to anywhere, like within the circle. So I just have to finish this. It is, because now the farm works so much better. And I'm also adding a beacon now, so when we kill the Wither, that should happen, according to Bill, 40% faster now that we have strength. So hopefully that helps a lot. These poor golems under here, I'm going to have to probably kill. But yeah, once the rest of the island gets done, like, just basically the radius goes 35 blocks, I think, from where they spawn. So as long as all in between the pillars, like all of this section is not able for them to teleport to, it should be pretty great. But yeah, the farm should be much quicker now, which is really good. It's a massive upgrade for sure. Golem hot tub, yep. And I'm sadly gonna have to kill them. I feel so bad, but I can't just leave you guys here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Already see how much better it is? Yep. I know. No Enderman at all. Yep. Exactly. Okay, bye-bye poppies. And we are now going to put these on here. I mean, I'm pretty sure this whole thing is going to stay underwater, so these don't need to be waterlogged because it's completely underwater. But we'll leave it there anyway, just in case for some reason we drain the water that's not in here. Yeah, probably better to have these just in case. Like if we drain the water, these leaves will still be good. Alright, cool. Now, let's bury this back up. Oh wait, that's gonna have to be leaves. That's right. Wait, it needs to be water first. Oh no. Yeah, I guess this is gonna have to be completely waterized. It's probably faster to just do it like that so it spreads all the way, layer by layer, and building, like putting the endstone back. Enjoy your gifted sub. Yeah, this might be a better idea. Just to make this full, but this is just, all I'm saying is this is just about time. Waterized? Oh, is waterized not a word? That's a good word. They should add that to the dictionary. Waterized. That's a great word. I have to write that down. Like, they should make that a word if it's not. Just saying. It's a good one. Hey, that sounds pretty norm. Okay, Taneesha. Isms. Excuse me. Taneesha Dictionary. Waterized. Gotta add that one. Yeah, that was a lot faster than adding back all the blocks. Alright, that's like flowing weirdly, but we're good. No more teleporting allowed. You pesky Endermen. Gosh, the beacon noise is so obnoxious. So loud. Alright, we're gonna just put it as 1. My god, like it's hurting my ear. I need to turn that. What even would that be? What is that a part of? Well, I'm gonna turn that down for something. The beacon noise is a bit obnoxious. It's actually terrible. I hate it. It's so loud. I can't. It's like ringing in my ear. It's in block noises. Alright. I just turned my main sound down. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. Wait, do we think that this is gonna... I'm hoping that that's not gonna, like, melt. Hoping it's not close enough to that to melt the snow. Shouldn't be. Hopefully the leaves block it. And doesn't shine through. Light does shine through leaves, so I don't know, but let's hope. Alright, I'm now going to put my sound back up. Actually, no. Let's leave the sound down, because we're gonna kill some Endermen. And that should have made it even better, okay? Foxing wood. No idea who that is. Oh man, it's hot in here. Alright, is he out of the way? Because I don't want any incidents. Would not be the first time. Alright, I think the fox is gone. Yeah, okay, he's good. Alright, this is like insanely better. Right, so they can't teleport anywhere on this whole port right here. Okay. Can't teleport anywhere there. They also now cannot teleport to that one little other area that we just built, which is somewhere over there. So they're still teleporting in some of the areas that aren't done yet, but the whole side that we did look completely clean. Completely clean. Which it improved the rates by like an insane amount. So, a lot better. We still have a lot to do, but so much better already. And now we have a beacon there. So now we have strength, which is going to make our wither killing a lot easier too, which is huge. But they're actually like pack spawning so much faster, like falling down in packs. I shouldn't say pack spawning, because I don't know if that's actually what's happening up there, but they're falling. They're spawning. Falling his packs more frequently. Yay! Your kid found the spider and got it! Yay! That's such a relief. Oh my gosh. Such a relief. Alright, we just fixed more of the farm. And it did really good. Made a big difference. Look at that. It's just like ready to go after 2 seconds again. Love that. The golems are still doing good, but one of the main things we have to do is just finish the last little couple of sections here that I haven't done yet. Because there's still a little bit outside of the area that I've done. Alright, nice. I'm happy with that. I'll take it. Alright, let's go put all this lovely end stone away now too. Oh, that is not my house. And, oh! Saved and quit. How embarrassing. I was meant to turn my sound back on. Okay, let me get this back up. Wow, way to go. I know. How embarrassing. Gotta go. So, sister will be here in about 30 minutes and I gotta run the youngest through the butts and she's wearing remains of lunch. No worries. Hope it all goes well. Enjoy the rest of your day, Erin, and I will let you know if we find a cat. I haven't seen any yet, though. Taneesha Dorp. Yeah, my bad. Alright. Music. Back up. And 70%. Nice. Now we're gonna do this way. How embarrassing. That's something I would do. Bam, 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 bam. Oscar, when can we play Wingspan? Preferably before I lose power for like a little bit. Are you free today or tomorrow? Doot, doot, doot. Iron. Oh man. How about tomorrow? Tomorrow works. I should still have power. Side note. I actually have it on my iPad as well. So I wonder if... Oh wait, I'd need Wi-Fi. Never mind. TV repair guy. Fixed my TV today. Nice. Do you have any tips for the early game? I do actually. Here you go. MC tips. I did make a video on it. But yes, there you go. There's some tips that can help you. Okay. Do I want to keep this? I guess we'll keep this on us, but we gotta go collect some of the shulker boxes at the Ocean Monument now. I shall return in 6 minutes and 21 seconds. No worries. Ooh. That was scary. I hope it helps, Jim. And hey, Qualter, how are you? Welcome in as well. Was curious if you're in the part. Yeah, badly, Succulent. Like, this is way, 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 way worse than 9:30 your time tonight, but tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that works. That works for me. I'm definitely down. What was I gonna say? Yeah, way, way worse than the one that we just had. And a little scary. A little bit. Because I don't know exactly what's going to occur. Yes, we're not on the bottom floor, so that should help with if there is flooding. Had a baby 5 days ago, watching her sleep. Oh my gosh, you stop it right now. I have the worst baby fever. I'll verify with my social planner. Sounds good. Oh my gosh, congratulations. And hopefully, I mean, good on you for still surviving right now. Like, I feel like 5 days is so fresh. But I love that. I love that you felt like okay enough to come on Twitch and hang out while your baby's sleeping. That means you're still doing all right, you know? You're still doing something for yourself right now, which is nice. Proud of you for that. A lot of people, I feel like if I like freshly had a baby, oh my gosh, I would be terrified. I would be so scared all the time, I feel, when there's like so little. I don't know. But I guess if you're on your phone or right next to your computer or something, that's fine. But good on you. I feel like I'd be losing my mind, and I probably would be so tired I wouldn't be able to keep my eyes open. So, congratulations. That's so exciting. First child is indeed terrifying, can confirm. Yeah. Yep. I'll send you some videos of Tilda screaming and crying. That should get rid of your baby fever. Don't worry. Funny enough, I've experienced so much of that. So many babies, you know, that I've babysat for or nannied for or whatever. Like, you know, from toddlers to older kids, and it's hard. It's definitely hard, and definitely lots of tantrums and crying and screaming and all the things. But still so worth it at the end of the day, I feel. At least that's something I want in my life. Eventually, if it's a possibility for me. I still don't know yet. But some experience with your siblings, right? Yeah, so I guess if you kind of, I don't know. I feel like at this point, like I've seen like a lot, you know? But it still surprisingly isn't turning me off of the idea. Perfectly okay with being just an uncle, yeah. Like I'm an aunt right now and I love my niece and nephew. I haven't even met my nephew, but he's still, you know, cute and sweet and we FaceTime sometimes. And I don't know, I still want one of my own. One of my friends had a baby this morning. I also have such baby fever. Oh my goodness. Look at all these babies. And hydrate. Thank you, Moonlit. Thank you for that. My mom sometimes sends me to deal with my youngest brother when she doesn't want to deal with his grumpy butt. Aw. Yeah, if you have younger siblings, you've probably also seen a lot of it. I'm an empty nester, no baby fever here. Are you sure you don't want another one? You don't want to start over again, Oscar? Just go through it all again? Or are you kind of like, are you enjoying some of the benefits now? Being an empty nester? Maybe not having such an expensive food bill? Or like power bill, maybe? Those costs I'm sure have reduced. More points for you, more beanie bucks for you and your wife to spend. Going on cute little coffee dates and more wingspan expansions and thing. We were just talking about that. Like, I'm sure it would be a difference going from having a bunch of teenagers or like, you know, multiple teenagers in the house and then, I mean, yeah, a lot less mouths to feed, which probably makes a big difference. We're marveling at the low credit card bill. At first, you're probably like, what the heck? Why is it so low? Oh, that makes sense. All right. So here's the shulkers in question. These are the ones we kind of have to figure out what we're doing with. Because I think for now, this is pretty, like, I'm pretty happy with it. I didn't really totally finish decorating this area. We probably should do that. Ready. Yeah, ready for grandkids. There you go. Yeah, I guess you can save money for that. You can spoil them. Yeah, so this is some of the farms we built the other day. Oh, you know what we should do? We should probably finish this wall. I have not done that yet. And then that way I'd feel a little better about it. Because right now this doesn't have anything here. All of that sand is going to fall once we remove this. But yeah, I'm kind of interested in taking all of this away. Taking all of this home. So I guess the first thing is, do we even have... We do have quartz. Alright, let's kind of block in some of these walls. The beacon's going to make it a little bit hard. Oh yeah! Oh, second child as well! Oh my goodness! Wow, that's so exciting. So yeah, even more possibility, you know. Oh, I don't want to break that. If we break that, my beacon's gonna break. So we can't do that. But that means... Yeah, this is actually really annoying. Because all this sand is going to come down. Frustrating. Alright, can I just move these over here for a second? Gotta get these out of the way. But yeah, my baby fever. Baby fever is bad, but every time I look at how much it's going to cost, like hospital bill wise and my insurance, it immediately puts me back in my place. And I'm like, okay, yeah. That's right. That's right. The cost. It ain't free here. If I was in Australia, I probably would have had a baby by now. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely would have. But it's just too expensive here right now, insurance-wise. So a little bit of a pickle. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting, this beacon. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit interesting. Awesome video. Thank you. I hope it helped a little bit. Those are some of the early game tips that I have. It is like very early game though. I want to make another one more for maybe like not like end game, but kind of what stuff to do like once you start actually getting more like resources and things. Anyone got a seed suggestions for your first hardcore world? Ooh. I mean, if there's anything you're really looking for, if there's a certain thing that you're like looking for, I would say like you can like Google seeds that spawn in, you know, a certain biome that you're looking for. But I say challenge yourself and just go random. I would say go random. Hardcore, yikes. That's what my world's named. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I vote roll the dice. Yeah. It's like a nice little challenge. And when you spawn, if you hate it, do another. Yeah, that's true too. There's nothing stopping you from, if you're like, again, if you're looking for a specific thing, or you spawn in and you're like, I'm not gonna be, because at the end of the day, like, you don't want to spawn in a world that you hate and are not gonna be motivated to play in, you know? You gotta make sure you're in a world where you're wanting to play. And if you're in a biome that's making you not want to do that, then just fight, do another one. No shame in that. At first I was pretty excited by my spawn because I spawned like by a lot of jungle. So I spawned by a lot of jungle, and at the time jungle was like pretty rare. It wasn't that common to find jungle around. And so I was excited by that prospect. I was like, we're in jungle, this is like so cool. Until I kept traveling around my base and realized the jungle was so large. All I had for miles was jungle. And early game on foot, that made it very difficult to find other things that I needed, like an ocean biome for coral or ocean monuments, or any type of like desert or all that. It was so hard. Yeah, sorry, I'm not really looking to play on any servers right now. There's probably good like discords for that, Alt Miko. I would say just try googling it. What are your thoughts about the Pale Garden? I like the wood. I like the wood. I'm not a fan of the mob. Mob, not my favorite thing, but I really like the garden itself. Like, I'm very excited for the wood and to build with the wood. My husband got lucky with 2 villages near each other right by spawn with an exposed zombie spawner in the village. Wait, that's actually wild. That's a crazy seed. I have like 6 or 7 worlds because I was not happy with the seed. The one I have now, I traveled so far and just decided to settle. You're like, all right, that's it. That's me. That's the issue I'm having in my hardcore world right now. I love that I spawned in the ocean on an island, but I cannot find a desert anywhere. Yeah, and like early game when you need that, it makes it hard, doesn't it? So I experienced a lot of that traversing through the jungle, which mind you is so dangerous. Like jungle at nighttime especially, so even during the day, so dangerous. So many mobs spawn in there because like it's so dark and covered, and just like so dense that it made it very hard. I think did I pop any totems like in the jungle? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Ocean, yeah, that does make it a little bit easier. All you have to really watch for is like if you accidentally go over the top of a guardian ocean monument, that would be bad. Or like trident, little trident dudes. But yes, the wood does look good. The creaking is pretty easy to deal with and doesn't do too much damage. Yeah, I think if anything, it's more just like inconvenient. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to be in there and all of a sudden see so many of those creakings spawn around me. I'm like, I just need to get a sapling and like be on my way. No, but reality is I actually need 64 of the hearts, which is going to be hard. That's going to be really hard because I don't have, I actually don't have any, what's it called? I don't have any. What am I saying? Of course I don't have any. It's not out yet. I was going to say I'm trying to collect a stack of every item. So I'm going to need a stack of that. Oh, Max, hi. Bit of a weird one, but do you happen to have a pet that you can show the camera? I do. I can go grab them. But hi, how you going? I followed you a long time ago. Hey boy. I'm Cheese. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll go get my cats. Hang on. I'll go get my cats. Max, thank you for the follow. All right, give me 1 sec. Hang on. I'll go grab them. I'm hoping they're just like chilling. Hang on. Give me 1 sec. Okay, here's one of them. The cats do have their own Instagram account, yes. But this is Cosmo. She was asleep, so I feel bad for waking her up, but yeah, she's a little cutie. She's 6 months. They have their own TikTok. And they have an Instagram too. But yes, she's like, she's very out of it right now because I just woke her up. Thank you so much for showing me, Cosmo. I'm sorry. Oh, Cosmo, I'm sorry. What do you mean? Adorable, but yes. Oh, she's just straight chilling. Oh, good girl. But thank you for the follows, guys. I'm sorry for waking you. Oh, okay. Yeah. She'll probably be crazy now, actually. Max is showing off. Oh, Max is showing off the kitty too. Do you want me to go get the other one? I guess we may as well wake them both up. Oh, he's showing on stream right now for streamer bingo. This is literally the best ever. I'm trying to fill out a bingo card from streamers, and you did the pet slot. Let's go. Yeah, they're cuties. You want me to get the other one? I can. She's also asleep. Give me 1 sec. I'll go grab her. She's a little bit more, I don't know if she'll sit still as well as Cosmo did. Maybe she's out of it too. All right, give me 1 sec. 1 sec. And this is the other one. This is Koala. So, this is the one I got to name. But this is Koala. She also was just asleep, so probably has no idea what's happening right now. Also, Nadia, have you seen my cats before? I don't know if you have. Maybe not on stream, but yes. But they're cute. And they're actually sisters, like, from the same... They're from the same litter, so they're actually, like, sisters. But, yes. This one, they take turns at being crazy. Oh, the other one's coming back now. Uh-oh. She's back. Oh. Wanna come say hi again? Wanna come say hi? Yeah. This one's mostly the crazy one. She started flushing the toilet. So this one likes to flush the toilet. And she also turned on the faucet one time when we weren't home. So that was fun. But yeah, she flushes the toilet. That's the #1 thing she's been doing right now. Haven't you? She's so confused. Oh my gosh. So confused. Stream disruption complete. Our work here is done. Yes. Okay. Oh man. If she could actually use the toilet. No, it's crazy because she started... What's so weird is she will usually go to the bathroom. Or we'll go to the bathroom. And then, like, after us, she'll, like, come and flush. Or after she goes to the bathroom, she'll go and flush. So, weirdly, I think she, like, associates it with... If you go to the bathroom, you flush the toilet. even if they go in their kitty litter, she'll go and flush the toilet. It's kind of weird, but I think she gets it. I think she gets it. So, yeah, I think it is like weirdly she learnt it. Sky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They're still young enough to toilet train, just saying. The issue is they would probably play in the toilet. They do weird with water. Like, they always splash around in water and stuff. So I feel like she would probably, I don't know. I think they would get too distracted and want to, like, play in it. That's what I presume would happen. Okay, so this is a little weird because this sticks out one block, but then this one's down there. How do I want to do this? The beacon makes this so hard. Beacon makes it a little bit hard. Alright, let's see here. Let's sleep. What day are we on? 17,112. I still have to finish my 17k day video, by the way, guys. I have to finish my 17k video. I don't think I'm gonna get it done before the hurricane, unfortunately. Oh wait, where am I going? We need to finish this before, actually. I came here to get the storage for this place, like to take all these shulker boxes home. But yeah, we did the kelp farm last week. 3 different kelp farms. It's a little crazy looking in here still, like not in a good way. Wait, that needs to go there. Oh, wait, no, it can't. Uh-oh. Do I have any more of that? Oh, man. And also, I'm gonna need to take a break in a minute. I'm, like, shaking. I, only had sugar for breakfast. Like, I literally had a Pop-Tart and caffeine. And I am feeling a little bit ill. Where I should actually go make some actual food. 17k day video can wait. Those are important. Impatient. Those that are impatient can figure it out. My hands are rated E for everybody. Too much caffeine, that'll do it. Yeah, I had a coffee and then just more sugar for breakfast. So just caffeine and straight sugar is, yeah. Probably not a good combination of things, I'm sure. So I'm gonna go put, I have like, I want to go try, I have like a frozen thing I want to go put in the oven. I will, yeah. I'm just trying to decide if I should just like wait because stream's gonna finish in a little bit soon, but maybe I'll go eat and then come back and we can stream for a little longer. Let's make this. Oh my.
So take a break now instead.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. Hang on. Alright, then we gotta go find more of this. Okay. This is gonna look weird if I put that there, because it's not supposed to go there. It's gonna have to go... Ugh, stop it!
Take a break.
Thank you for the 333. Okay, yeah, I will. Hang on. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly make some food, guys. And I will be back. Do you want to do words on stream? We haven't done that in a little bit. Because I think this thing might need to go in the microwave for a little bit. Have some adrenaline. Yeah, exactly. Let me just scare you a little bit more. Wait, is it called words on stream? Yes. Alright. I can put that on for you. We haven't done that in a long time. Okay. Let's bring this over here. Let me actually just like save and quit for safety. All right. Bring this up. Okay. All right. I'm going to put this on for you. I have a screen for this as well. You can play this. It's just like, it's like you got to make words out of a big word, you know, and try and finish the levels. And the more words you do, next levels, whatever. I'm going to go make some food and I'll be back. And then we can hopefully finish this little area. All right, guys. BRB. No. Give me one sec. This is the wrong screen. So that would be Chrome? No. I guess I'll just chuck this over here. That'll work. Alright, there we go. Alright. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Click, click, yeah. Alright, world's back open. I didn't finish my food, but that's okay. So I'm just gonna be eating as we play, or that's okay. Yeah. So fake letters, the harder they get, the crazier the things are. So like by the later levels, there'll be like fake letters and hidden letters, and then also like, I think those are the only things that get you, but it gets hard. It gets really hard. But yeah, Cosmo is suckling right now. She was meowing like crazy to get up here, and I help her find her blankie, which this is her blankie, and she suckles on it and goes to town. So we're gonna deal with that. Then they stop showing. Yes, that's true. Then they stop showing the correct ones, and they're all just question marks, so you can't even see the words that other people have gotten either, which makes it more difficult too. Yeah, it gets a little crazy for sure. Ouch, Cosmo. Digging your nails. Alright. But yeah, thanks for playing that. If you participated. We didn't get super far. I tried to chip in. I was like sitting. I had to come back to my room because Chase is in a meeting. So I tried to chip in. But yeah. We didn't make it too far, but I mean, glad I could throw that on. Probably better than just the BRB screen, I guess. Okay, so that cannot come past there. That's gonna have to stay right there, and then we can just do a pillar, which, yes, is made out of that, and then that's gonna have a block in front of it, but right now I have chests just full of ridiculous things. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I don't know what to do about here when this rises. Do I have, like, stairs or something? Yeah. You put some stairs or make it a little more subtle. Okay. And she is so into it that she's about to fall off of the... You're about to fall off the chair. Hang on. Oh, let's grab you up there. Okay. Alright, you sit right there. I guess end rods in terms of lighting, if I have any left, is the question. Okay, we do. We'll chuck these. I guess I just have them like hanging from here. I don't know. It's kind of boring, but I feel like there's also not a lot I can do. Alright, let's do that. Get ready to take all these shulkers home. So we'll put these in our end chests. Wait, no, I should wait. I should make sure that we have everything here that we need. Because behind this should technically be this again before it goes quartz. So that's one thing that's a little bit interesting that we didn't do. My next question is, can I make... Yeah, I don't even think I can stone cutter these, can I? Guess we have this. This is gonna be hard. Yeah, we gotta find a better way to decorate. Probably some walls or something up here. Also got to do the roof. Oh my gosh. Go. Okay. Yeah, also got to do the roof. But I think that's pretty good for right now. At least. And what we can do is we can take some of these back. And if we end up needing prismarine, we should just bring it back. But for now, we'll leave that like that. Yeah, this beacon being stuck in the middle of here makes it slightly complicated. But that's okay. The main thing was just cleaning up. There was one chest that didn't have too much stuff in it, right? It was like one of these. This one. Yeah, we can grab some of... Actually, I think I can break this entire thing. It won't all fit, but then it should go into here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Now we have more space. Okay, so this is, yeah, just the little extra farms that we built. This is crazy looking. This isn't done. But I'm glad we started it, and I'm glad we have a nice way to, like, now access our little farms that we have. And I'm glad that it's at the Ocean Monument, too, because that kind of gives another little level of, like, I guess another reason to come back here and visit. So, that's cool. Another thing to come whenever we need kelp or smelting blocks, or if we need any sea pickles. That's where I will come back and get them from. Whoops. Now we just have to go home, and then all of these need to be emptied. That was good. I think that was a nice little bit of progress today. I don't know what else we did. Did we build anything? I don't think I built anything. Wait, what did I actually do earlier? Oh, I did! Winter Enderland. Oh my gosh, yeah, we focused... Whoopsies, I missed pretty bad. We focused on Winter Enderland today. Yes, that was huge. We now actually have a functional XP farm back. It's not done as well, but we got like halfway through that, which, I mean, I call that a win. Now, I guess we'll probably place these here, because I would say I have a lot of stone in them. Okay. Making sure that can empty. Or it can open. Whoops. Okay, stone. Stone, 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 stone. Gravel. Stone, 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 stone. Do, do. And we can probably shrink this. Okay. One spare shulker box. Love it. Then all this prismarine can go back through the auto sorter. I think everything should be ready for it now. I would hope. Nail, live, nail, live. I think it's just like backwards. It's like a palindrome. Endery, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sitting very uncomfortably right now with Cosmo. Having her to try not to fall off my lap. Serenity, hello. Raid? Oh, okay, hello. Unofficial raid, there we go. Welcome in, everybody. I actually have Cosmo right here. Hang on. It's broken? Oh no. Yeah. She's actually gone back to sleep like on me right now. I think slash raid is broken. Oh no. Thank you so much for the raid though. Oh, come here, Cosmo. Yeah, she's gone back to sleep on me now. Oh, okay, there you go. But glad I could help you. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. Cute cats, yes, they are very sweet. I actually shut the door and she wasn't in here. I shut the door and she was just like begging to come back inside. So she was meowing at the door to come back in here. So yes, she's happy now though. She's got her little blankie. She likes biscuiting on this. But hi guys, welcome in. I'm just playing on my hardcore world right now. This is my 17,000 day hardcore world. And I was kind of just trying to clean up a little bit because I've been doing some like farms and different things around the world and I ended up with kind of a big, massive mess of shulker boxes everywhere. So I was kind of trying to clean some of this up. One thing that we will also need to take back, which is kind of annoying, is all of our quartz. Like quartz for the nether. But yes, thank you for the raid and I hope you had a fabulous stream. So we should probably, let's see. Oh, that goes in there too. I'll leave that with us. I'm kind of regretting putting all of my nether stuff, especially the quartz and the warp stuff that I use, because I've been using that a lot and it's kind of annoying to go to the nether every single time to get it. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Oops. Keep doing that. Oh, man. All right. So let's go put this. Oh, man. Let's go put this into the sorter. First and foremost. But if you guys, any of you guys want to see a tour of my world or anything, I do have some tours up on my YouTube channel. I have a 10,000 day. My newest is a 15,000 day, but I do have a 17,000 day world tour in the process. So that's getting there as well. Because, yeah, I actually did a lot between 15,000 and 17,000. We actually did quite a lot. And that was when mostly we're focused on fixing things that, oh, soul sand. I need to put some of that in my end chest. Good thing I remembered that. Because we need to get way more beacons too. I forget what I was going to say. But yes, we definitely need soul sand. Before I forget. 2 stacks. And more wither skulls, please. Restock. Yeah. I was going to say that. I did have 2 stacks in my chest, and I think I still have a lot. But I'm worried that, like, I don't even... I am almost out. I had so many stacks. And now I'm almost completely out. Which is wild, because I did have... we killed so many withers. Like, what are we actually at now? We've killed 268 withers. Okay, it's actually a little bit less than I thought, but we did it. We did. I think only recently we hit 200. So we were at 199 for a while, and then I was like, okay, we need a little bit more. Collect some of your. Oh no, I leave the beacons everywhere. They're like, I eventually want my whole world to be filled with beacons. Like, I'm not planning on removing any. I would just stand here and take some of the ones that we like. I would stand here and farm more. I wouldn't go remove the ones we have. No, no, no. Those are important. Alright. Yeah, I can do... We have 2 stacks of this, because technically we use more soul sand than we do skulls, because skulls you do 3, soul sand you do 4. So we're gonna want to do some of that. I'm seeing a couple skulls drop. I saw at least 2 already. That's good. Yay, 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 yay. Alright. Now I feel like we're allowed to do it. As long as I grab a couple, we can refill. Listen to all the swords burning. Holy heck. That thing is working. Alright. Smack. Whoops. Smack. I saw another one. Alright, yeah, this is going great. Whoops. That didn't make it out. Cosmo, oh my gosh. I am so uncomfortable right now. But I can't move her. Some new bones for all those water farms. I actually have a lot for those. The bones I did restock. I restocked the double ones as well. It's like the farms that we did, the glowberry farm and the cocoa bean farm. Those have a lot of bones in it. I ended up getting some from the... Where'd I get them from? I got more from the iron farm. I basically wiped out all the bone meal there. And then at the iron farm, I had a whole shulker full of bone blocks. So I just used all the bone blocks that I had too, which was a lot. I still have a lot too. They were just sat there in a shulker. I'm like, at least it was kind of organized, but definitely not, like it was organized, but also not, like, it just sitting in the wrong spot, just sitting in the middle of nowhere. So I'm glad we could do something with that. But yeah, I mean, the world in general is definitely shaping up a little bit better. And from us doing different things all the time. Oh, there's the nether. Actually, we're going to need the netherrack to name for the sorter. So probably good thing I kept some of that here. But yeah, doing all different things is kind of resulting in my stuff being everywhere again. But also... it's resulting in us making progress throughout the whole world. Like, this whole, like, city area is still new, and I started decorating it a little bit last stream, too. So I just built, like, a little mini tree here and kind of walled this off to make it feel more like a little actual coherent space. And then, yeah, the buildings sort of started getting decoration in it for the farms. But yeah, these are pretty... maybe that one's not full. Is it even? Okay, yeah, that one's actually not too great after all. This one as well. Okay, that one's full. Alright. Well, maybe it's not as good as I thought. But we have plenty more here. So we should be good with that. Alright, guys. I actually am going to be finishing up. I'm going to be live on TikTok in a little bit. But I need to go and get up. I need to finish my food that I half ate. Because we kept dying so quickly in words on stream. So now I'm like, okay, I need to go eat my food. And go stretch because my back is killing. And I'll be live on TikTok, guys, at around 5 p.m. EST for like an hour or two. We'll do some clock craft. Hopefully now that I've healed my tools on there, I can go find some more diamonds and things, which should be good. But yeah, so I think that's kind of the plan. Oh, and work on my shop. I need to do that too. But yes, thank you everybody so much for being here. If you're not following, make sure you do so. I'll be live tomorrow as well. This week's a little bit iffy because of the hurricane coming that we are in the direct path of being hit by. So it'll be interesting. We'll see how that goes, but hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll try and keep you updated. But if you want to catch a TikTok stream, I'll be live doing some clockcraft over there tonight. So yes, thank you everybody for being here. Let me find someone to raid. Let's see if the raid thing's working, because apparently it didn't work. But I appreciate it. So thanks for being here. Who is this? Okay. I feel like we have to raid this person. Because it says literally their title is Beanie Season is here, and I cannot agree more. So I'm gonna send a raid over to Blunding. They do follow me, and I think they've been in my chat before. But that being said, I don't know if they're family friendly. So please, I think they're building like a gumball machine too, which is pretty cool. But please keep that in mind before joining. I think I don't know if they're family friendly. But I know they follow me and stuff, so should be good people. Always ready for beanie season. Yes, love beanies. I'm sorry, Ren. Yes, I'm just finishing up, but I hope you have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yes, thank you, Game Coins and Elbow. Have a good one, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I need to open the stream on my phone before I forget. I'm always so bad at that, especially a new person. I'm like, okay, I want to kind of make sure I say hi. But yeah, copy that raid message, and I will see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.